Yeah, but aren't you like adopted?
You were probably
You
adopted.
can't just
Aren't
ask
you?
that.
Aren't you like dying?
Yeah, aren't you dying?
If
Wait, you
you're-
guys are siblings?
If you're
okay.
Russian, why are you brown?
That's what I'm saying. Even though my old roommate was Russian, and he was kind of brown.
Kind of? Or like
Kind of?
really?
No, he was olive brownish.
He was olive.
Olive?
You know what notebook I
Olive
put in my notes?
brownish.
Oh my God.
My notes
Olive
in?
Garden.
He was green.
I didn't ask for
Olive
the art
Garden?
major to talk.
Does unlimited breadsticks come to mind when you,
You know
think of
what,
your
my
roommates?
Your notes?
I'm not
I ate
asking
'em.
you.
I ate 'em.
I'm not asking.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to yet another session of being evil.
Yeah,
Dark
we love
creatures.
We love rubbing our hands together and thinking of nefarious plans.
That's right.
I found my notes.
We last time we met, we had a real fun time playing this new game, Call on My Cuckoo.
Man, that was a month ago.
That's
All of
right.
my taco.
We did it once and then never again.
They hated you, Balti.
You don't really feel like it.
That's right. But we did it, and it was great. We were having so much fun. We're just regular guys in a regular world.
Yeah, we're just regular people.
Something tells me this world isn't regular.
You guys don't know this yet, but this session you're gonna have to go fight a freaking dragon.
Oh fuck!
Frick.
I knew it.
In a dungeon?
Maybe in a.
So you're
No,
telling
you're. You stole my joke.
My joke. So last time we met, we were on our way to the Japan to perhaps find a place that could keep us safe, or find a place to advertise our new things or whatever. But no matter what, we all went on this airship supplied to us by the American Confederation. And not far into the ride, we found out about Professor Nile, who was how do you say, not mentally there. He was having a bit of a problem. And after meeting a lot of people and being best friends with Gus and hating everybody else, we found out that Professor Nile was murdered. A murder mystery. Murder on the Orient Express?
Oh my god.
I think so.
I think so.
We found out that Professor Nile was murdered, and we believe that the culprit may be someone who is trying to steal his notebook, which appears to be a
mystery solved.
which appears to be a language translator, so that one could communicate with the Cthulhu mythos. Very important book, but it was stolen from his office, assumingly, and now we're trying to figure out who it was. Not only was he shot, though, he was also poisoned. So several things have happened here, and we're not quite sure exactly why, per se. But on our way back, it looks like we found out something that we weren't supposed to find out, because we were ambushed as a mystery stranger trying to shoot us down. Failed, but kind of succeeded because someone shot themselves.
Yeah, they didn't do anything.
Turns out he didn't have to do much. But our mystery stranger ran, and now two of us are after him, while the rest of us are trying to take care of Alexander, who had a real bad problem after using a sound rifle in a glass-filled room.
Balti, I don't know what you're trying to hint at. I barely remember why I did that a month ago.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that too, because you have like 100 in your handgun skill.
He wasn't within range. Wait,
Oh, I
You used
see.
a
Yes, he
shotgun.
Could have moved closer.
wait,
So
yes,
you-
he was. Why did I do? Hold up, I can be
You're
We're
stupid.
in.
That's
That's
why
the
it's
thing. You use
stupid.
We're
instead of a handgun.
indoors.
I was going to say, I feel like he would be.
Yeah, and you used a shotgun instead.
Take
the
that
shorter,
revolver
the
out.
shorter range gun.
Take that revolver out.
Sacrifice.
and put me
I
down,
sacrifice
please.
range for damage.
Damage
Oh,
against
we got-
yourself.
we got to see the damage.
And so now, we are on our way trying to stop whatever is happening here. But in order to find some things out, our two people who I believe are Robin and Wade were the two that went after the stranger. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yo,
As Robin and Wade, you two are chasing after this person who has disappeared behind one of these corners, trying to lose you, kind of weaving in between hallways as you guys are on this guy's tail, still a bit of ways behind because he was able to get out while you guys were distracted, believing that he was gonna shoot you to death, but he didn't. So, you two are currently running after him, which means I need both of you. Yes, that's right, both of you.
Bofa.
kitty.
Boba.
Both of you to make a check for me that I will tell you right
No.
now what that check is.
You're lying. You
Or
didn't tell
is-
me.
Once I tell you what this check is, it's gonna change your life.
Be so real.
I need you guys.
Awesome.
I need you guys to make some con checks, Constitution checks. So remember, we are going to be rolling a D100, and you guys are going to be trying to get under your regular for Constitution, whatever it could be.
Gotcha.
What are we like checking to see if we're like not out of breath?
Correct. Yeah, you guys are
Are you
checking to see.
serious?
You guys are checking to see if you can keep up with this guy without becoming winded.
Well, I'm not winded.
Fuck.
I'm definitely not winded. That's for sure.
As Robin, you begin to slow down as the chase goes on, sort of lagging behind, but Wade is able to keep up his speed. You know, Robin, that you're a mechanic, you know this, but you never really had to do these cross-country cardio things. You never had to do tracks, so this is taking it out a little bit. Whereas Wade, Wade, you know exactly what this is. You've been a hunter before. You're a gunner. As you start running, Wade, trying to keep up with this man, you guys are going to find yourselves as Wade, you turn the corner and are actually going to bump into someone. As it's the guy and he shoots you.
I don't
No,
think so.
didn't he drop his gun?
He did drop his gun. Yeah,
Yeah.
the gun has been dropped. So you guys have the scene of the crime there. But yeah, as you kind of run into turning the corner and bumping into a familiar stranger, Julia is there. As her and the young Momo right behind her kind of stares at you as both of you you kind of knock into Julia and seeing her as looking around, the stranger is gone. There's no way he could have turned this corner and these two not have noticed him, or like honestly there doesn't seem to be a way that he would have just disappeared after he turned this corner. As what are you doing, Wade?
Did you two see anybody run through here at all?
You?
Besides me earlier. Don't get smart.
Momo from behind. No, we didn't see anybody. Were you the ones firing guns? We heard sounds and we came to investigate.
Yeah, because someone was shooting at us earlier.
Who was
Chased
shooting
him.
at you?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Which is why I was asking you two if you saw anybody run through here, because I was just behind him.
I mean, we saw you.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my hat on the ground.
As Julia kind of comes up and you know you're not allowed to shoot on the ship. That's against the rules. I could report you for that.
Like,
I'm shooting in self-defense.
Oh my God.
That rule
What a
is
narc.
right off of me.
Oh, where's that self-defense? What about the guy who came through here? Oh, there's no guy.
Yeah, go ahead and report me. See how that works out for you.
Where?
Maybe I will, unless somebody has $5.
I don't need to give you $5,
girl.
little girl.
As she, come on, I want a Coke.
Lord above, help me. I'm grabbing my hat.
Has Robin coming up shortly behind Wade, finding him completely stopped with the two girls in front of you.
Did you see where we went?
Neither have these two.
Fuck.
We need to get
So
back to
they're-
Alexander.
I'm gonna look around. Is there any, like... Did he have anything that he was, like, dropping, leaving behind? Any, like, footprints or anything?
Yeah, if you want to make a track check, go ahead.
Oof. I don't know if I have this good track.
Mm,
You may not have track, but you can try and convince me if you would like to make a different roll by explaining what you would do.
Okay. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
see for me.
Oh, and,
I try to listen. Like, surely if a guy was running, like, he would be, like, kind of out of breath. Like,
Sure,
he'd
yeah.
be
If he's
hurt.
if he's hidden here, then he would definitely be breathing hard. I get that. So are you just explain this to me? You're in the hallway, right? Are you putting your ear up
Yeah.
against the wall? Or are you just standing there trying to get a vibe of where something could be?
Yeah, just trying to, like, close my eyes, like, try to, like, tune out the noise around me. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
let's see.
Yeah, go ahead.
Almost.
Not quite.
I had a 20.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
if? This is a test roll. What if? Okay, never mind. Forget that. That was way too high for me.
As yeah, you kind of stand there, Robin, for a second, but with Julia playfully arguing with Wade, it's a little hard to hear. But whoever this is has fully gotten away. It seems as if no tracks besides the gun, no evidence that he was here besides the gun exists.
Ah,
Ain't that swell? First,
uh,
Professor's dead, suitcase missing, and now Alexander's on the ground bleeding out, and our mystery shooter's gone. What a fine morning!
The
I
professor's
don't think
dead.
something. Oh, yeah.
How did? Ooh. Okay, what happened? As she kind of like gets in between you two.
Apparently, he's been poisoned. Died in his sleep, and someone was rummaging through his things.
By the mystery shooter.
We don't even know if that's true, but we do have a couple ideas on who to ask. Which, by the way, you seen Gus?
As she, yeah, I think he was at the food court last time I saw him. Why do you think it's him?
I mean, he did. I don't know. I mean, he's one of the few, like the rest of us, who knows about that suitcase over there, right? You gotta ask everybody.
Yeah, I guess.
It's good to
Are you
keep
gonna-
options open.
Are you gonna round everybody up like Batman and get like an investigation going?
I'm
I
kind
don't
of
think we
gonna.
have the authority, but
I'm gonna
we're doing
stare at
what
her
we
a little
can.
bit blankly on that one. Just kind of thrown off that she just compared me to Batman stuff. I'm just like,
You know Batman? It's old. You wouldn't know it.
no, I know about Batman. I'm not gonna round people up. It's gonna probably tip off the guy we were just chasing. Right now, we'll do that later. First, we need to make sure Alexander doesn't bleed out on the floor right now.
Did he get shot?
No.
What?
That's
So far, we got shot.
the only way I'm responding, no, and I'm walking off.
As yeah, if you guys are going back to Alexander, the two girls are gonna follow you unless you tell them no.
Nah, they're free to walk. They're free to come with us.
This isn't a show. What do you?
Yeah, I'm not saying they can't go or can't come with us. I'm just walking off at that point. Get with everybody else.
As she I mean, it might be a show. You don't know.
I'm gonna unsterilize my body by making fun of me. I'm gonna die from
Like, okay, while we're walking back, I'm gonna like keep my eyes to the floor, see if like there's any like shoe prints or anything.
Make a spot hidden check while you're
Yeah.
walking back.
That's
Let's
actually a good
see,
idea. Let me
let's
try that
see.
too.
Poison habit keeps making me roll a 1d20. Nope.
That's one. That is actually one of the things I was supposed to update last time. That's exactly my thing.
If it meets, it beats. So we're gonna say that passes.
Let's go.
As
mean-
looking around, you are going to see that there are definitely scuffs from the shoes, but it doesn't exactly make a track. Doesn't make anything singular to follow. Only that you know he did come down this hallway, and that for whatever reason, at the end of the hallway, it ends.
Would the scuffs be enough for us to like assume what kind of shoe wear he was wearing? At least.
I would say it would be enough to. Oh, well, you know what? Make a. I'm gonna say make an appraise check, and if you tell Ramen about it, then she could try the same thing as well.
Yeah, I'll be passing that information on her so she can help me out.
Appraise. I mean, I can try.
Yeah,
Man,
same, but Lord, please, look me on my side.
Also, remember
I
if you
know-
pass, mark those for the night because you're gonna increase them by the end.
Yeah.
Do I know what shoes look like? Apparently not.
Yeah, as looking at these, I mean, it's just shoes. You can't really tell what could have made them.
I think I'm all hyped up still on the adrenaline from getting shot at and stuff, so I can't think clearly.
There's probably
Uh,
more solid evidence we can find.
Yeah.
Plus, we don't even know if these are the guys.
Well, other than that, I did spot that they dropped their gun earlier when they were running. So
Yeah, that's probably going to be easier to look at.
with that, we'll head back to the main group.
As the rest of you still in the hallway, kind of helping out Alexander, making sure he doesn't die. He's not exactly stable quite yet, but it's safe to say that if he continues on this path, he's not going to die.
Mhm.
If he continues on this path, the lung punctures are definitely a problem, and it's going to require something more than just first aid.
Ooh.
second aid.
It's going to require second aid,
Second.
If it-
maybe even third aid.
Oh,
If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to use the forbidden fourth aid.
There's a medic place on this
Yeah.
What
ship,
about
isn't
Kool-Aid?
there is a
Oh,
medic
okay,
bay on here.
infirmary.
Wait a minute, guys. We have a
Right.
doctor with us. She can fix him.
I'm gonna
Oh,
nudge
okay.
him with my foot as a. Are any of his organs salvageable?
Where's his license?
I'm gonna as I'm knelt down, I'm gonna look back at Pascal. What do you mean by that?
It means that it would be a waste for them to not be harvested.
Well, unless he dies, I think he'll be needing these.
Well, only
Put
some
it on
of
the
them.
back burner.
You are making yourself look suspicious.
I'm just seeing a business opportunity, okay?
I'm gonna get up and whisper in Pascal's ear. You get first dibs if you want.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, if he dies, them organs can go somewhere.
A group of shady men and a
I'm
dying
just
man on the
saying,
ground.
I know a guy. Know a guy.
I know a guy
I
who
know
could
a
possibly
guy.
use some. Who could probably use some lungs. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But
His lungs are damaged beyond belief.
Now you're like me.
Quick, there's a med bay
Twinsies.
we can take him to. Anybody know the way?
That way.
Who said that shit?
Do we know the way? I don't know if we passed by
Is
it.
there like a map
Yeah, do we?
on this ship?
There'd be some maps on the ship. I would say that you guys would know where to
Okay,
go.
that'd be crazy. He dies because we don't know where to take him.
Poppy, please don't kill me off in the second session. That wouldn't be fun.
Alright, you should
But
start
would it be
picking them then.
funny?
It would
It'd be
funny.
really funny.
Can I come back as Alexander again, but this time even more
As a
deformed?
robot.
Alexander the Great.
My soul was transferred.
Hey, how'd you know where I got this name from?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, from where?
Alexander the Great.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nah, Hamilton.
You got it from Alexander the Great, and then you shattered your own lungs with glass.
I don't think he did that.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
As you guys kind of pick Alexander up very carefully. Here is the problem. We can pick him up. We can do that. I'm gonna need
Like a stretcher.
I'm gonna need some answers on how we're picking him up.
How did we get him last time?
You guys dragged him into the hallway
We dragged them, right. We don't have a stretcher.
because you needed light, and it was an emergency to drag him.
You two. I'm gonna look at Pascal and Annette. Try to get to the med bay as fast as possible. Get a stretcher and come back here.
Wait, hold on. Quick question: is Annette wearing shoes this time?
No.
And you just came from broken glass on the ground, girl. You crazy,
Careful.
girl.
We can't risk damaging any more of his organs and insides. I'm gonna look at Pascal when I say that. I'll stay with him as best I can. Make sure you
Annette,
get
come
back
on.
here.
And we're gonna go. Off
Right.
we go.
Annette, I told you to put on shoes. No one wants to see your
I am
toes.
careful. I am careful. I will not step on glass. If anybody is disturbed by my feet, that is their problem.
We're gonna look in the med bay, wherever that is.
Yeah. As you two begin to run, get out of there. You know, it's okay. You guys are eventually, quickly rather, able to find the med bay, as it does look like inside is already two people. One of them you would know to be Nessa, the doctor who originally picked up Professor Nile, along with B-23, the robot who
Oh, no.
has a bit of a fixation for talking. As you see, the two are... the robot appears to be zipping up a bag onto the remainder of Nile's face, finally covering him up, as Nessa turns and... what? You got something else to add?
Damn. Okay. We need a stretcher.
For what?
Somebody got hurt.
As she looks at you two, and how did... Alright, come on. As she grabs a stretcher, folded up, and comes to you guys. And I leave for 5 minutes. How did you guys get hurt already?
There is someone on the ship sneaking around with a firearm.
Someone
They
got shot.
at us first.
Did you see who it was?
No.
No.
As she goes with you guys with the stretcher. As all of you guys at this point are able to back up, with Alexander still laying around here, and still making sure that he is not bleeding out on the ground. Luckily, as looking down on him, Justine is able to keep him stable here as Nessa bends down. And what's his diagnosis?
His lungs have been punctured severely by glass. As for the rest of his body, it seems to be bleeding profusely.
Okay. Let's get him into the bay. I can keep him up for now. Hopefully he won't need replacements.
Replacements?
What?
Pascal's like, oh, we're gonna get you such an amazing aquarium.
Yeah, if you need replacements, I know someone.
Wink,
Good prosthetics.
Hey, can someone take out the half-gallon of pure alcohol? I'm trying to see something that I have in my gear.
I feel like I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Wait, no, that's the stomach, not the lungs. I'm stupid. I was gonna see if it was my stomach, if I drink the pure alcohol, which is bad, don't do that. But theoretically, if I drink it, if little water spigots in his stomach starts pumping out alcohol.
Alright, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. As you are put...
Why did you let me go on so long?
That's almost as stupid as the time you guys tried to do the math problem to figure out the door puzzle.
The mean median.
It worked out. You didn't know.
I just sat back and I was like, let's see how long this goes for us.
Mean, median, and mode.
As you guys walk to the medical bay with the stretcher now in hand, bringing Alexander safely this time, where Justine Robin and Wade, you guys are able to meet up with the rest of the crew as well.
Oh, good, you guys are.
Were we able to pick up the gun or whatever?
Yeah, you guys can pick up the gun if you want.
I pick it up with my not flesh hand, with a mechanical hand, to not
Oh my
leave
God.
fingerprints.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, twinsies.
Yeah.
Are we twins or what?
Give it a look over. What make and model?
Yeah, as you guys are going to find that this is actually a gun that most, if not all of you guys would be familiar with. This gun is...
A gun.
It is a gun, and it's going to be evil. It's an evil
It's an
gun.
observation. Evil gun.
This is a short automatic, which is just a typical handgun. It's used by a lot of people. Short automatics are great for just small self-defense. 6 bullets in the mag, everything like that. It's good. Very typical to use, which makes it seem like whoever this was didn't have a plan to kill a whole bunch of people.
Pretty widespread, common issue.
Yeah. If they had any plans on actually just killing one person or a handful, this wouldn't be their go-to.
Yeah.
As you guys
But it
making
also
your
means that it can be maybe found in the ship's manifest. They would have to register, right?
Nope, wouldn't have to. But we'll check that. We'll check
No?
that out later. Yeah, they wouldn't. It wouldn't be in the manifest.
if it was
I guess.
illegally smuggled on, true.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way to the medical bay where Nessa puts Alexander on one of the beds, you guys can also see the bag, the zipped up bag with Niall's body in it. His chest has actually been opened up. It seems like they've cut into it. It's kind of gross. If you guys want to look at it, you know. Super
I'm
cool.
not no doctor.
As looking into Alexander's body, you can see that Nessa starts poking around using some of the machinery, and you can see as she we can take the glass out, but he will need at least one replacement for the lungs. Let's see what we can do.
What do we have around here?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Iron lung.
There's like an iron lung on the team.
As Nessa begins working, you are going to see as she turns and tell me what happened.
We're there, right?
Yeah, everybody's there, I assume.
Got fired upon by someone we couldn't see. Left
Lights
this. I'll
Alright.
put it on like a side table.
Lights went out. Doors were closed. Was pumping some sort of gas into the room and started shooting at us. Couldn't see him. All we could do was just shoot back where we were getting shot at. Chase him down. Disappeared.
As she silently nods to herself as she so it was planned one way or another.
Yeah. Didn't seem too prepared though. The gun suggests that kind of haphazard, not enough munitions to take out a group.
One likely wasn't expecting us to be in there that long.
As she nods again. You were right, Doctor, as she tilts her head a little bit. Poison's what got him.
Did you figure out what time?
As she, no, but I've been trying to cross-reference, see what I can find. It's nothing standard. I assume whoever poisoned him got it from mushrooms. Something out in the wild.
Can you identify which kind of mushrooms? Which region?
As she turns and waves her hand, don't have the equipment here.
Hmm.
We'll have to wait till we land.
I'm gonna cross my arms on. Cause I checked the room, right? The vents the last time, and it was like the ventilation was bad, or that it led to the same room that the
the ventilation here was shut off. So whether that's related or not, it could be.
Okay.
But these two, assuming that it could be gas and assuming that it could be mushrooms, two completely different poisons.
True, but they're still okay. Have we? I'm looking around at everyone. Are there more patrons on the ship that we are unaware of?
As she, I can only assume. I'll round everybody up. We'll have a talk about this.
Well, I'm just saying, if it makes a difference, the the boiler room combusted at a certain time, it would make sense for a distraction to get people to flock to there. Well, he might have been poisoned.
She turns and when did the boiler room bust?
Do we know
When
it's
was it? Like last night, but like what
Yeah,
time?
it was.
Yeah,
it was
yesterday.
last night, around like 9 p.m. or so. You guys were just on your way to go play some games or something like that.
I'll tell her that.
As she, it was never reported to me.
You didn't hear the explosion.
Ship's
Not
pretty big.
strange. I think I would have thought the mechanics working on it would have reported it. We were able to contain it, but
I'm supposed to receive a report every night, but I guess they were saving it for tonight, maybe. I don't know.
responsible of them.
As she continues to work before she's going to take about an hour on Alexander to get this fixed up. Are you guys wanting to stay here and discuss things in the med bay, or are we going to do something else while she's doing this, or what?
I'm trying to help her.
Is she dragging him up?
I
Is she
would,
what?
Is she sorry? Is she dragging Alexander?
Oh yeah,
up?
she's drugging him up.
All right. Can I get him to sign some paperwork?
Oh,
He's my backup.
oh my god.
Listen, you're gonna die unless you do this.
Anyway, while
Listen, I
everyone's
just
doing
need you to
that,
sign here and here.
and here, don't sign right there. Sign here, especially here.
I'm gonna stay with her to help with Alexander and discuss possible poisons that could have been used.
While they're doing that, I would have talked to Robin and asked her to come with me to go check out the manifest, like we were discussing earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
will be operated on.
like
I
see if we
do.
can request like ship logs or whatever.
yeah.
I'll hang out with my sister wherever she's at.
We need to. Maybe we should go with Wade and them.
And Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
More investigation.
Here, but I'm gonna stick behind with Annette and
Nessa has some like authority here. Could we like ask for like a word,
You certainly
like a word
could.
in?
As yeah, she would tell you to yes, tell Zeal that that you are asking for the documents, and you'll receive them. As
Okay.
you guys head out, while you guys are going to check on the docks and see what you can find, I need Justine to make a surgery check, and you are going to make it with 1, 2, 3 3 bonus die.
Damn. Okay. So what? 3D100.
3d100, take the highest.
Take the highest or lowest?
Take the highest.
Highest 71.
Or sorry, lowest.
Okay, I was
Lowest.
about to say, aren't we going for low? 35.
Which passes?
Yeah, I have a 91.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Mark it as a success.
Yeah.
Back.
you know the rules.
As doing this, you are going to find that as you were doing this, Justine, doing your job, and you can see like the progress that is happening here.
Mhm.
You know that Alex, like at some point, it kind of clicks in your head, and you're like, okay, he's good. We got him. He's not going down. You are going to regain 2 sanity points.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Yummy sanity.
As you guys are working on this, and the rest of you going to find the documents and talking to somebody named Zeal. As I assume you guys are just going around asking who you're supposed to be with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As eventually coming to one of the people, you are going to see as there is a man here who, similarly to you guys, does not have a real arm, but rather a fake arm. Though this one is crudely put on. As you can see, he kind of turns and, hello, what can I do for you for?
You, Zeal?
I am.
Okay. We've been helping Nessa, the doctor, with some investigating about some going on around the ship.
Regarding Professor Nile.
That's right.
Yes, and a new incident. A shootout happened in one of the lounge rooms. We were there to witness it.
Oh. I hadn't guessed those were gunshots. I thought they were the rotors malfunctioning or something. Is everyone alright?
One of our crew, was left in critical condition. He's being treated right now. We didn't find the shooter, however, he left this, and I'll, present it to him. So we were wondering if it would show up in the ship's logs.
I see. Assuming it was carried on legally and not smuggled, yes. Let me grab them for you. As the man turns, you actually see that over by his desk there is the weaponry. The weaponry here is getting absurd. There is an English claymore.
Oh my god.
Kind of leaned up against the wall. Though with the decoration on it, it seems more like it was like a family heirloom than an actual usable sword.
2 arms, men!
An antique, huh?
As the older gentleman is able to grab some of the documents here as he presents them, here we are. I believe these should help you. Once you are done, please return them to me so I may put them back in their rightful place. And please tell Dr. Nessa that if she needs any further assistance with this new incident, or Professor Nile, God rest his soul, then I will be right here the whole time.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Zeal.
Thank
I'll
you.
take up the manifest and start looking through them.
All right. Yeah, as you guys go looking through the manifest, you guys are going to find that there are a few names on here that you don't recognize, but most of them you do. And it seems like most of the people here are carrying a gun of some kind. There are some standouts here, such as Momo. She is not carrying a gun. No matter what she tells you, she's not carrying one. Nessa is also not carrying a weapon. Professor Nile is not carrying a weapon. And you are going to find that somebody who you guys don't know is not carrying a weapon as well. As you guys are kind of looking through this, some of the people who do stand out to you, as there are a few people here who are actually carrying short automatics, including but not limited to. You guys are going to find that Gus was carrying a short automatic, along with another weapon on him. That is not the only one, as Ryan was also carrying a short automatic with him. And an additional person who you guys haven't really seemed to meet yet, Melanie, was also carrying a short automatic on her.
Gus, Ryan, Melon. Who the hell is Melon?
We need to
You
find
said I have in my notes that the person who was at the shootout sounded like a guy. Is like
The-
voice changing technology like pretty common or like in use sometimes?
It is in use, but it should be noted that voice changing technology isn't normally used for like trying to change your voice, though, you know, it can be. It's more used for people who have lost their voice in some way and have had their voice boxes replaced.
Okay. Just wondering.
What is it? The Savannah girl, her name wasn't listed for carrying a gun, was it?
Her name was listed for carrying a gun, but it is not an automatic. It was a Derringer, which is a very tiny gun that can be placed almost anywhere in your shoe.
Okay, that checks out.
Okay.
Definitely keep it out
Maybe
of
we should
Oh, sorry.
pay some of these people a visit. See if they're missing anything.
Yeah, Julia said that Gus was in the food hall area, and that's probably closest, right?
Maybe. We can pop in.
Gus, Ryan, and mystery number 3, Melanie. All right, let's get going. And of course, I'll give back Zeal the manifest.
All right. Giving Zeal back the manifest, he kind of bows to you guys. You guys go off.
Before we leave, is there like a serial number? Like I'm guessing in the documents, there's like serial numbers like listed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What's the serial number on this one? If does it match any of the ones on there?
You would find that if there was a serial number on here, it has actually been taken off. As you see, the gun has suffered some damage on the wood itself.
So this person planned ahead.
Or is used to this sort of thing?
You know, in these kinds of cases, the suspect tends to know the murderer, tends to know the victim.
Yeah. Probably.
We need to find
No.
out if he had any enemies.
With him weaving around that material, he's bound to get into trouble.
All right. As you guys are going to the food hall first.
Yep.
Yeah. As while you guys are heading to the food hall, Justine, you have just finished up the surgery here, and given a plastic replacement to Mr. Alexander here. He's gonna live. He's gonna survive, and he'll wake up soon.
It's not a
gonna make
plastic
a-
plate, it's a rubber chicken. His other lung is just a rubber chicken now.
A rubber chicken.
As I take out my revolver and finish the job.
As Nessa kind of cleans her hands off at the sink as she, I'll wake him up soon. We'll get him on a cane, see if he can walk, and once he's used to it, I'm sure he'll be able to walk normally again.
Sounds good.
though his breathing might be a little hard at times.
Of course. Comes with
I'm
it.
gonna be filled with oxygen.
But for the most part, he should be fine.
As she nods, agreed. As she looks at you and you said you were ambushed,
After.
right? As
Yes.
if. Huh.
We what were we doing? We were in the area with the where the body was, right?
You were in the common area, so you were just walking away from the body when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
You walked down the hallway a little bit. It wasn't too far from the professor's room.
Do you know is there a terminal or anything that controls the door systems? They were locked when we were walking away. That's when the ambush happened.
There is one, but you would have to be there to close the doors, unless you were one of the bots in which they are authorized to close the door from anywhere.
Who's to say they didn't hack into the bot to do it?
She looks at the robot next to you guys as B-23 waves his hand. Hello. As she I think they would have had other methods of silencing this if they had hacked into the bots already.
Well, look at the bot again.
Hello.
This isn't the only bot on board, is it?
No, but I don't know. Maybe.
How savvy are you with technology?
I only know about medical things. I don't know anything about these lugs walking
Same.
around.
Do we know anyone who does know? We can probably check if there's been a breach.
As she kind of looks down, and Melanie was savvy with the robots, but I don't really know her personally. And
What are the clients on board?
as she nods, yeah, she was one of the last ones to come on. Friends with Gus, I think. And Hector's also savvy with it, but I'm sure he wouldn't have done anything. He's always busy up top in the attic. Zeal knows a little something about it, but not enough to hack it. Like,
Well, we can't cross it off unless we've checked it. We should maybe have a talk with Melanie.
agreed. As she goes over to Alexander as turning on one of the switches. Alexander, your eyes are going to smack open as she hey, you good?
Water.
What? Water?
Throat try.
As she yeah, you're gonna have to wait a little bit before you drink anything, buddy. As long as eating anything as well. Give it an hour.
You're getting hydrated through the IVs. You'll be fine.
As she try and sit up, Alexander.
Alright. I'll try to set him up.
As Alexander, go ahead and make a con check for me.
Got it, bub.
And you were gonna make this at half.
Half of my con is 34.
34, so you succeed. As Alexander, you sit up. You've been hurt before. You know how this goes. You get it.
I'm literally missing half of my face.
As sitting up, you feel a little dizzy. You feel a little out of it, but you think you're good. As Vanessa, how you feel?
Did we get him?
Not quite.
Shit.
As your chest was pretty filled. You have to take it easy for a little while. Can you do that?
Give me painkillers, I can go for a while.
Yeah, you're gonna need a little more than painkillers. Here, she's gonna give you a cane. As she walk on this for a little bit. You should be able to walk normally, but you don't want to fall right now.
Trip and fall. You won't.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help Alexander up on the cane.
This is so Baltic for.
Baltic-coded.
You guys suck.
You suck at walking.
Oh.
She you need to stretch yourself, so let's get you to walk. You could come with us while we go and ask some questions. You're a witness anyway, we need you.
Okay.
Take it easy. I'll help him walk with us.
Exactly how Dr. House walks with a cane.
As you go with everybody and you're like, oh, just like Dr. House.
Just like Dr. House.
As Alexander and Justine, you guys start moving towards where this mysterious melody may be. As you guys are walking, the rest of you getting into the food court, you guys can see a very lonely Gus sitting there, enjoying a hot dog. It looks like
A glizzy.
Yeah, he looks like he'd enjoy one.
Huh?
And I mean, he's enjoyed it. He's got mustard on his mustache. You know, like it's.
Does any good?
As he. Oh, hey y'all.
Hold on. He's in what now?
As he. You know, it's alright. They'll make him like Mama did, but yeah. You wanna bite?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
There it is. I finally found it.
What?
As he as he hey, I heard the rotor's busting. Was that another problem at the boiler room again?
Nah, gunshots.
Oh,
Ran
dang
into
it.
some trouble. We were wondering, have you seen something like this?
What trouble? I don't.
I'm showing him the gun.
Oh, okay.
Like-
As he looks and as you were going to see, he from his belt unhooks another gun as he places it on the table. It's like this one, but a little more beat up. This one looks old.
This too, and I'm like pointing out the taking off serial, like where the serial number would be.
Oh damn. Yeah, whoever did that takes some work.
Yeah,
It looks. You can see him kind of wiping the gun with his fingers. I should note as he.
I don't touch it.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, too late now.
I'm sorry, guys. I was just gonna say it looks like it was done recently. There's still a wooden residue on it.
Good catch.
That's
Yeah.
all I wanted to check up on you with Gus. Also, gonna need you to head by the med bay a little bit, or wherever Nessa like calls everybody.
Yeah. As he oh yeah. Yeah. So You guys didn't catch him, I guess.
No, but feels like we're getting close. So other than that, we won't take up any more time.
What food did you say he was eating? Sorry, I didn't
Hot
catch it.
dog.
A hot dog.
Hot
Yummy hot dog.
Is that important?
No,
Americans
I
important
misheard.
to the
No, I
investigation.
misheard. So I thought, no. Never mind.
This could be a.
Thought he's eating a wiener.
This could be a key clue to the investigation.
No, I thought you guys said mushroom, and that's why I thought something, but I misheard. That's my fault.
Now,
That is
the
your
more
fault.
important question is it more important question is it a Costco hot dog?
More important
quick.
question.
Did
Is
we
it
see-
They
Chicago
never raise the
style.
prices. They
Did we
never
see-
raise the prices.
Did we see any ketchup at the scene of the crime?
That wasn't blood. That was ketchup.
This is vital.
any mustard on the scene?
After you poisoned the professor, you ate a Costco hot dog and you left residue.
And that's how we found out.
Perhaps it would be wiser if we see why the workers never made the report.
That too. We can get it on the way to the next person.
As the next person. Now, you guys have suspects? Who are they?
Just,
Just some
I don't have
guys.
to share with you.
I don't have to tell
Just
you
look
nothing.
at just look really good.
Look,
It's like an investigation.
I know, but the last
He
people
might be
that-
able to help us.
I might be able to help you.
He was just touching evidence, Annette. I don't think he can help.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't realize. Yeah, I won't do it
Yeah, it's okay,
again.
guys. You didn't mean to.
I'm just giving Robin a look just right now. Just
we gotta keep things under wraps. Make sure like people don't forge alibis. You know how it is.
Start getting way too nervous and stuff like that. It'll throw a lot off, Gus.
As the
Just for now, we're looking into some things. I just need
Oh.
you to at least just, if you see anything weird, let me know. All right.
See something, say something. Nah.
as the
Not like some bum I know from another universe.
Bro, you don't know him.
as the oh yeah, I guess as he's like doing that thing where he stretches his hands behind his back to where he like flexes a little bit. He's like, I guess I am a little intimidating. Wouldn't want to scare anybody into telling lies or nothing.
You're more like a big fluffy dog.
Yeah, or bear, big fluffy grizzly.
Yeah, those got teeth and claws. That's me.
But you
Circus
don't-
bear, circus.
Circus bears, like the funny one.
I gave him I gave him the thumbs up. I'm already halfway out the food hall.
Yeah, like we're starting to move.
As you guys move out, leaving a very disappointed but very strong Gus behind. As you guys moving on to your next, who are we going to next?
Who are we going to next?
Ryan.
Ryan, yeah.
Because he was one of the mechanics, right?
Yeah, he was a mechanic for the ship. As moving that way, we are going to take a 5 real quick, and we will be back in just a second here.
Poor
Alright.
Gus.
I'm hungry.
What do you want to eat?
Food.
I don't know. So true, so real.
So real, so true.
You look like you're hungry.
Oh.
It's okay. I can say it. That's my sister.
Yeah, of course you're hungry, you big back.
Big bag, big bag.
Big back, big back.
Big bag, big
Is
bag.
loaded up with snacks and different foods.
Man, Annette
I'm gonna
and
get
Pascal
y'all.
not taking. Huh?
I'm gonna get
Pascal and Annette not taking this seriously.
No, we've been through too much. We do this tiny show.
All right, where's Ryan at?
Barry. Ryan's in your mind.
I was saying your mom. Oh.
Maybe I am Ryan.
Big bag, big bag. What the fuck?
Sometimes they just like hurry up and jump in the shower because I don't feel like waiting later. You know, these fives take like.
Please take a
freaking
shower.
forever.
I can smell you from here.
Girl, first of all, you don't need to be fucking
Girl.
rude.
I'm just playing with you, Artie. I love
Man, you know what? I don't feel sorry for you dealing with that toe bitch.
Damn!
Fuck you.
Damn! Wow,
Don't
you're not
disrespect
getting
me
enough
like
of me
that.
tonight, then. I don't even care. I don't even care. Wait, I love you, Artie. Artie, let's not fight like this.
True.
This isn't you.
I'll be right back.
Have fun, Stinky.
I heard your rude ass. I heard that.
No, I love you, Artie. It's out of
I'm
love.
kidding.
Big bag, big bag. Bow, 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 bow.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, baby girl.
Oh my god. Speaking to me like that. Oh my god.
I know, baby girl. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, the bag is loaded up with snacks and different foods. I know.
Thank you. Thank you, Lily. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah. You're welcome.
You're just
I
so
guess.
sugoi.
Yeah, I guess I'm just the best. It's not a big deal. Okay, girl, that was a lot.
Have you seen the things on TikTok? Do you have TikTok?
I
You have
don't. I
TikTok?
deleted it. So
Fuck!
I don't,
I
like,
was
know
gonna say there's a
myself.
thing going around like there's like a self-insert OC, like you know how like the fics have like your name thing?
Yeah. Is that those animations?
Yeah!
Yes.
They're
I
like,
see
you're
them on
so
Instagram.
strong!
Yes. Don't play.
Oh my, they're so funny.
Big bag, big bag. Who said that?
Not me eating right now.
Yummy.
I think I'm trying to think who did it. I think it's
I
what's her
think
name?
Pascal did it.
Me?
Okay.
Why do you think I did it?
Because you're stupid and brown.
Whoa.
I'm not the one who got shot.
I didn't get shot. I got blown up. Stupid.
You shot yourself. You're stupid.
Yeah. Well, look in a mirror.
Yeah, well, now you don't have any lungs, just like me.
I have a one lung still. One's plastic. Stupid.
Imagine not having a fish tank instead.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare. Wow.
Arr, arr, arr.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yubi.
Where'd everybody go? Go. Great. All the cool people are gone.
Nah.
I kid. I jest.
Iris.
Never mind. All the cool people are gone.
Or.
Esme.
Send me references.
I've been trying to. So I found this reference, but I'm pretty sure it's like I found a pose for it.
Yeah.
Like
Reference. Pose.
pose.
Is this a JoJo reference?
Pinterest. Why am I offline? I'm not offline. You're offline, stupid. Like I looked on all throughout while I was working, and
Beep beep.
I don't want to download this, so I'm just gonna screenshot it.
Okay.
And I like the pose of this one where the werewolf's like raising his arm, but like I started looking more into the picture, and I saw that the character's balls were out.
Uh oh.
And I was like,
They do got their balls out. Do you want to have his balls out?
no.
Okay.
Why you got the bones out?
But I like the way the arm is positioned like that. No! The cool person's gone. I can't hang with these losers.
Aren't you a loser?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah. I am a loser.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I am.
Finally, you admit your
I'm
weaknesses.
sorry. What
I'm
if
just
Sin
a-
talked like that?
What? No.
I'm just
I
a
mean, he
silly
kind of
fucker.
already does, right? He'd be like, guys, I don't think it's a good idea.
What the
to
fuck did I come
kill
back
the
to?
dragons.
I'm
I'm talking.
Why are you talking like that?
I said, what if Sin talked like that? But I said, then I'm like, he kind of already does.
I'm
We got
just a
Does he
silly
not?
fucker in
We
this
got Jack
world.
in the
Yeah,
party?
does he not? Does Sin not talk like that?
I don't know, does he?
I'm asking
He
y'all.
doesn't talk.
Who are you?
Kitten, there's something wrong over here. Can we check it out?
Sin be like, guys, we can't kill Nicholas, please.
I'm in a mix-up between the two. I kind of like the second picture I'm gonna send you. I kind of like
guys?
the
Can we join the blood war?
coloring from the second one,
Here. Oh, that's
But
funny.
I
I
think-
was looking for references and I found that one too.
but I like the all kind of grayish white, whatever that is. I like that
On-
white for the arms
On the which picture?
on the first picture, and how it has a secondary tone for the underside.
You don't want his balls out.
What the fuck? Huh?
Okay, I guess I'll explain this. So I was looking at references. I was looking at references for Road
Mm-hmm.
for his because I was gonna get. I already told you I was gonna get his werewolf commission.
Yeah.
His furriness.
Uh-huh.
We already have one, dude. It's okay.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
But also, just out of all that, just Fiddle only hearing the words. So you want his balls out? What?
So for one of the references that I found, it was nice. I like the arm, how it's positioned. And then I looked down and saw the references balls out.
Nice.
And
I
that's
don't know.
I didn't know how to process it. Like getting flashbang.
It's not even that bad. The picture, what? Like, you can't really notice it unless if you're looking straight at it, man.
Staring right
What?
at it.
Did you show him?
What are you looking at there?
Here, wait, I'll post it
Wha-
here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Where?
Like,
We're not
he's
streaming,
showing-
are we?
I
He's
am.
showing, no, he's showing a reference.
Oh,
But, like, you
oh,
can't
oh.
tell unless if you're looking right at it.
Oh no, I can tell the werewolf balls. I see it. Why does he have balls and not
why is that
a wiener?
Why
No, a
is
wiener.
that part of the
Where's his
details
wiener?
though?
They cut it off.
You gotta know he's a boy wolf.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the
Because that's
of
what
course
I'm.
you know
That's
this,
what I'm
Alti.
most
We know
worried
where you're
about.
looking at first, bro.
Look
That's
at his
what I'm
werewolf
most
Well, you
worried
guys are
about.
talking about his balls being out, so of course we gotta see.
it is literally just looking at the picture, just like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
That's the thing. Like, if like the little freaking shaping and stuff wasn't there, you'd be fine. But
But they
because
do.
it's there, you see it.
Werewolf balls.
It's not that big of a. But it's not that big of a deal. 'cause,
Where
you know,
balls?
My balls. My
Yo, I had to
werewolves.
show that on screen, that on stream.
No.
It's artistic nudity.
It's artistic nudity.
autistic.
Your autistic
It's
nudity.
not even. Does it even count as nudity? He's got
No, it
fur.
doesn't. Yeah,
He's
it
got
Furry
fur,
balls.
man.
But it
Why are
doesn't.
you
I think it'll
screaming
be
at
fine.
me?
Who, Toby?
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about you kind of deserve it?
Toby's
You're
got
the
furry
one
balls.
asking me to draw werewolf balls. I don't want to hear it.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
I don't
Uh,
think
Alright, it sounds like we're all back.
no, actually.
Back to discuss werewolf balls.
Thanks for the intermission of werewolf balls. It was very nice. Alright, so we are back. We are back and better than ever, guys.
We're so back.
We're so.
We're
back.
so back. As you guys are all doing your little things, coming to
Stop.
Go make
to one of the zones of the ship here that is kind of off limits to most people. But you guys knowing that Ryan, the engineer, would be in here, kind of walking in, you are going to see as indeed Ryan appears to be fixing up a piece of the ship. As you can see him just finishing up one of his projects. As he kind of turns, sweating, you can see he's like oiled up, shirts off,
Hey, yo.
because
Uh-huh.
engineering is CrossFit.
He ain't that hot. Calm down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so this guy isn't that hot. All right, I see.
Nah.
Uh, As he kind of stands and, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
I'm walking in. That's what he says.
Is he giving Jace from Arcane?
He's giving Jace from Arcade. That's what he's
And now
giving.
he's hot. Now he's hot.
Oh my fucking lord.
You guys come up as he kind of takes a look at you and this is off limits.
Yeah,
We want to know is why last night you failed to make a report.
What you mean?
About the old combustion in the boiler room.
As he flips his hand. Happened at 9. My cutoff is 8. I'll turn it in tonight. What's your problem?
It just seems something serious that you might want to get in sooner than later.
They got fixed up.
Yeah, well, it might have been related to something else on the ship.
Another problem I need to fix? Because if that's so, then you should have just told me in the first place.
Problem? Maybe not. Sabotage? More likely.
What you mean sabotage? What's going on?
Professor's for starters.
That.
Okay. He's old.
Murdered. Poisoned and shot. We ran into a scuffle the other day. What sounded like, the rotor's going kaput, gunshots.
I see.
So, main thing out of the way. Have you seen one of these? Obviously, it's... What? Don't mind me. This. I show him again.
Yeah, as he looks down and, seen a gun? Yeah, I've seen a gun before.
This model, this kind of gun, specifically this one. Don't get smart.
Look, I don't really focus on the models. I focus on what works. Okay? If you're asking if I've seen that gun, never have.
Okay.
And you don't have one on you as well?
Nah, me. I own one. It ain't that, though.
You sure it's not missing?
Is he, pretty sure. Nobody knows my locker combination.
You mind showing us that locker so we can see it?
Has he, you mind showing me your badge?
We got permission from Nessa. We're making the rounds.
You come back with writing, I'll show you whatever you want.
I'm gonna pull up my little tablet, hand it to him. I'm not in the mood for this bullshit, but I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him my badge.
Oh, he's a narc. Oh hell no!
No, he's not a narc.
Oh my
I'm not a narc.
God.
No, I'm not a narc.
I'm stepping
the
away.
narc
I'm stepping away.
Goody two shoes over here.
I'm gonna hand him my tablet with everything on it.
Yeah, as he kind of looks it over and, what's this? What, you trying to intimidate me into something?
The professor's dead, and I just got shot at. I'm not in the mood for bullshit.
Just want information. If we see the gun, we'll let you go.
As he, kind of looks you guys over and, fine. Come on. As he's going to move, I need all of you guys.
Oh boy!
All of you guys. Everybody in this room, go ahead and make me a certain check. Everybody everybody make me a navigation check.
Navigation.
Navigation.
Where the hell is that? Navigate.
Oh, I see it. I see it down there.
Is this
That-
the D100?
Yeah.
Yep, D100, and try to get below whatever your navigation score is.
Ooh, that's my birthday.
Oh my gosh! Happy birthday!
You said try to get below?
You try to get below whatever your navigation number is.
Oh.
Hell yeah, baby!
All right, anybody pass?
I did.
Okay. The Wade, as you guys are going through the hallways, you are going to notice as Ryan is taking you through like the service exits here, going through some of the ship's tunnels here to bring you to his locker room. This is like as you guys get to the locker room, you would know that the locker room is like in a place on the ship where you guys could have easily gone to it without having to traverse this maze of nothingness. As it's almost like he led you the long way instead of just taking the the 30-second shortcut there. As getting to the room, you're going to see as he kind of unlocks the door and opens it. As he search away, Narks.
Search away,
Damn.
Narks.
Hey,
Right.
don't group us with him. He's on his
Yeah,
own.
no.
Mike explains to me why we took the long ass route.
I like it scenic. Do you care?
Thanks for the tour. Let me look. Anything in there?
Yeah, you guys are going to see his suits and tools and all sorts of stuff. You are going to see that there is a gun in here. This is a an 1170, not a short automatic. Different gun. As you are also going to see that he has a bag of drugs. It looks like it's probably weed, but it could be something else. We don't really know.
You into training guns?
I think whatever works. If mine don't work no more, I give it away.
But that gun isn't the short auto, is it?
That is not the short auto.
Did it say he had that model?
Yeah, the only registered firearm that Ryan had was the short automatic.
All right.
And that's not the short auto.
So, if it's out of your hands, who'd you trade it with?
As he you said you look at my locker. You looked at my locker. I'm done here. Go ahead.
Do they have a policy on like here for employees being on drugs? Cause I mean,
that probably seems like there'd be a policy for that, but you don't know that for certain.
I'm gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna lie.
Go ahead and lie. Go ahead and lie.
Proceeds to not lie. Okay.
Yeah, like,
No, like, if he's got it wide open, can I grab the weed bag?
Yeah.
Or whatever the drugs is.
Yeah, you can snatch it.
Okay, and I'm gonna wait. So this is why you failed to make the report. I'm assuming maybe taking whatever this was negligence on the job, letting the boiler room malfunction. I don't know. Seems like maybe if we told the right people, the wrong people, you could, I don't know, lose your job.
As do me a favor, go ahead and make me a either fast talk or intimidation check.
Let me see. I gotta see what I have for both. Oh, they
and
both suck. They both suck.
Either way, you are going to get a bonus die on this.
Oh, yippee!
How do you both? How do both of them suck? I thought you built your character into that.
No. Listen, I built my character into gambling. In finance, you guys remember my accounting? I do number. So I just do an extra D100?
Yeah, 2D100 and take the lowest.
Okay. Okay.
You can also try and push it if you fail.
What does pushing it do? Is there any consequence to that, or?
Yeah, there's pushing means you roll an extra D100 for free. But if you fail, then there is something major that happens.
Ooh. Okay. I'll let you know. This is gonna be. Let's do fast talk. Let's do fast talk. Oh fuck! It was one above. Fuck.
Oh man, you can also use your luck points. Remember to decrease the score.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me do that. I get.
Fuck,
point.
I should be doing that.
I got like to spare. I'll spend 1 point.
All right.
And so
I'm
I can,
forgetting
so
about
I
the
can beat it.
points.
So I can beat it.
Then that is a success. Remember to write down that you have a success in that. As he looks at you, Pascal, and you. Ooh, I don't like you. Not at all.
Plenty of people do not like me. But I am willing to keep my lips sealed if you tell us who you traded for.
Bitch named Savannah.
Alright. That's a new name. Actually, it's not.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
lied.
I think it is.
Yeah, we already know.
And wouldn't you
Is that
trade
that
her
one
the
girl?
yeah, that's
the one that
girl.
you didn't check her hoo-ha? Yeah.
Oh, yes, no hoo-ha.
As he she gave me this one for that one. Said it was better. I believed her.
Okay.
You said your previous gun was faulty, correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Annette the look the siblings give when they're all, when they're like,
I'm gonna return the look. Suspicious.
As he kind of holds out his hand, I gave you what you want to know. Give me my shit back.
No, I'm gonna put it in my pocket. I get to keep this. It's mine.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
give him
walk
a
off.
look, like,
As you see he like scowls but doesn't say anything. As he I'm going back to work.
alright.
How's you doing business with you?
Thank you for the information. I can give a shit about what you do in your off time. Just make sure you get that report in.
As
Guys, we're making enemies.
Who cares? We already got shot at.
Listen, I just want my free drugs.
public enemy number one so far. As you guys finish with that, what's our next move?
Well, now we got two choices. We got either A, go out.
Savannah or Melanie?
I'm
Yeah.
already going for Melanie, but I don't know if you guys know that yet.
Mhm.
No, we probably don't, but I think we probably just go to Savannah since Annette and Pascal already dealt with her earlier.
Okay, well, I'm gonna, before we go, I'm just gonna tell you, because I told you guys that she had what I heard was a gun.
Yeah.
What does not make sense is, if said gun was broken, how was it repaired? She doesn't seem like the type of woman to be a gun mechanic of some sort.
No,
You never know.
know. Thank you, Robin.
Many people can be several things.
I do not trust Savannah. I think that she is hiding something.
Well, obviously, she hid the gun.
I think she's hiding something more.
Well, she
Maybe
shot
we should
the
check
guy,
hoo-ha
so
this time.
okay, we can go.
Let's check out. Let's go check on Miss Savannah.
As you guys head over
This whole
to
bag.
find the hoe bag,
That whole bag.
the
The
hoe
whole
bag.
bag.
Don't call ladies that.
You
Ladies.
started in to act like a lady.
Shake your tank.
Pascal being like, don't call them bitches, bro.
Not cool. Don't say it again.
She's not a
Hey, man.
bitch.
You can't call her a bitch, man.
She's a wonderful young lady.
She is very gorgeous to me.
As Alexander and Justine, Alexander Hamilton and Justine Hamilton, you guys are. That's probably what her name was. You.
No, it was Eliza. Stupid.
Oh yeah, and Peggy.
And
She
Angelica.
died.
They all died.
They're all dead.
As you guys are moving over there, Alexander and Justine, you guys are going to check on the stranger Melanie. We have never met her. She's probably the one who did it.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Why don't we just immediately blame her?
Real.
Yeah.
And verified.
This is verified by true investigators.
As you guys are heading over to find Melanie, you are going to find her her room, though on her door it says "Do not disturb."
I'm gonna
Girl.
knock on it
disturbing.
anyway. I'm
We're
gonna knock on it
disturbing.
anyway.
I'm gonna knock on it with the game.
Oh my god, just like fucking
Dr. House.
Dr. House.
As you kind of knock on the door, and after a moment of no response, you are going to hear a muffled yes.
I know it says do not disturb, but we need to speak to you for a moment.
We need to disturb you.
As
I'm gonna look at the doctor. Is that a good joke?
I didn't know it was a joke, but
My chest hurts.
sucks ass. As after another brief moment of silence, you are going to hear we.
Oh God, she's French.
Kick the door down.
I kick the door down. I'll pull out my hellfire.
Get your
revolver.
French ass down! Are you going in?
yeah.
As going in, you are going to see that there is a woman in here.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
He's
I know. Don't freak out. There's a woman in here, but she's a big lady. She's big. No, she's not. She's actually very little, but she is in something big. As you are actually going to see that the woman in here is trapped inside of a larger machinery. As Melanie appears to be within a mech suit.
Oh,
What the fuck?
As you can see the suit is just kind of lazing against the wall here, as it seems to be plugged in.
Are you allowed to have that on board?
What the
What?
fuck?
As
In, like, storage or something?
how common are these?
Yeah.
these are pretty uncommon. In fact, well, they're uncommon. They're rich. That's what it is. She's rich.
Yeah.
I'm guessing during my fighting, I've never really seen these on the battlefield.
Probably not on the battlefield. These were never really used on the battlefield. Mechs were more of like a recreational thing for lifting and doing general work. As the woman inside sits in the mech suit, as she just kind of looks at you and yes.
I have a few things we need asking. I heard from a few people you were very tech savvy. As I'm gonna look at the mech.
As she as you can hear her speak to you, but it is gibberish. That's French right there.
French,
Can I
Doctor?
try to understand it?
Yeah, make a French check.
Oh fuck me.
If you have French, go ahead and roll what it is. Otherwise, you are going to make a general language check, which is something else. But if you have French, then tell me that now.
No, I don't. I do have French, but I rolled a 63.
Okay. Yeah, as you listen to her, and it's like, you're like, French people, what the fuck? Sound like a fucking retard. She sits there, and you have no idea what she just said.
I'm sorry. Can you say that slower? And in English?
It's at times like these. I wish I listened to my mother and actually studied it. Oh well. Do you speak English at all?
As you see her bring up her finger as she, little English.
Okay. We can work with that. Computers.
Yeah.
You're good with them?
As she does the typing symbol with her hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing charades and shit.
What are we asking for? I don't know if you told me.
Oh, well, we're seeing if there's she can check for any breaches in the system regarding the doors or any of the robots nearby.
Okay. Can I'll point at her. Can you point at my pants? Breeches.
What the
Oh my god.
Okay.
Indigo message
Okay.
You points at breaches.
Miss Alex, I think you still need to recover a little bit.
I mean, breeches or pants?
Is there a terminal in this room?
There is a terminal in here.
Okay, I'm gonna gesture to the terminal. Any system breaches, hacking?
Beep boop.
Make an acting check with a bonus die.
Acting. Where's the acting? I don't.
You don't have it? All right, 1%. 1%.
Oh. I have 5, but that ain't better.
You don't know what acting is.
You search one YouTube video about acting one time.
Oh,
Burn them all.
Is
Burn them
YouTube
all.
still
Burn them all.
existent in this universe?
No, there's no more YouTube. There's no more Instagram, no more
What?
TikTok.
No more YouTube and dinner.
Sorry, Marnie, burn
Okay.
all your luck points.
Can I? Oh wait. Oh yeah. Can I burn my luck points?
Yeah, you can burn your luck points.
Bring that 13 down to a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Then that is 12 luck points you would burn. Okay. Then that is a success. Note that.
Yep.
Your acting is a 2 now. Oh yeah.
As she you kind of do these little symbols, and she finally gets a bit of recognition here as she yes as you see she moves her arms a little bit, and the mech starts to move as the mech unplugs itself, and she gets up in the room. And she's going to go over to the computer.
Any system logs? Any recent activity? I'm gonna when I say recent, I'm gonna gesture to the clock, or is there a clock in the room?
Yeah, you kind of point at the clock, and you see as the mech goes over to the computer, as a small cable comes out of its finger and plugs into the keyboard, as it starts typing on the computer. As you were going to see, she proudly points to the computer, and you were going to see it says 10:38 a.m.
Right. Okay. Is it just like how simple is the UI on this? Is it like Windows where it's like very user friendly, or is it like
This is clearly her own custom UI.
Uh-huh.
Is there like terminal like?
Right, yeah, she has made this very homey for herself and literally nobody else.
Oh hell no, she's using Linux. Oh hell.
How do we gesture a breach? Okay. I'm gonna point to the door, and I'm going to gesture to the lock on it. Has there been any locking doors with the terminal?
As she looks at you and holds up her finger for a second, as you see the computer starts typing again, and you were going to see as a list of doors in the chip pop up, and you were going to see that some of them say like active, one of them says like inactive, a bunch of them say like manual. You see that a few of them say remote controlled. It's just a whole bunch of stuff like that.
So, okay, so some are remote controlled, which can be, changed from somewhere else, and the ones that are active and inactive, do they only activate when someone nearby is there, or? Yeah,
you remember, like, you see one of these doors, and you remember walking in that direction, and then the door, like, automatically opened for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like a sliding door.
Were the doors in the common area that we were shot up in, were those kinds of doors, or were they remote doors from the
Those
list?
are remote doors.
Okay. So from this terminal in her room, can she activate those remote doors, or do you need like an admin password?
How are you asking that?
I'm gonna point towards the remote, the icons for the remote doors. I'm gonna like gesture like opening. Like, can you open these from here, or no?
As she kind of brings her fingers back for a second, looking at Nessa, before you see Nessa like nods a little, and she clicks on her computer, and you are going to hear like one of the doors kind of slide close.
I'm gonna look at Nessa. Are they not security locked? Can anyone access these?
They are security locked, but you tell her not to do that.
So she breached the security lock on these, and she's able to do it from here, is what you're saying.
I was told by Gus that she has the best intentions.
I'm going to, do I remember what time we were shot up?
You make a history check.
Okay. History, where's my history? There you are. Ooh.
I can tell whether you guys are going to pass by the expression that you guys make.
No.
All there was. So you're praying for a 10.
Wait,
Got it.
can I... I still have the reports as we were writing for Alexander's injuries, right?
Yes, you do.
We would have noted down the time of, application of stuff, right?
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Can I refer to that?
That's very smart. Yes, I am going to say that based on these notes that you have a rough estimate of when this would have happened.
Mm-hmm.
So the shooting probably would have occurred at like 7:30ish.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna jot down on like a piece of paper, like 7 a.m. to 7:30, and then a.m. and then I'm gonna point towards the door that was locked for us, and I'm going to shrug and look at her like, "Do you know anything about this? Was there any activity?"
As you see her type on the computer again, and you see as the doors start to move, as the time on the clock starts to go backwards. As you can see, the doors start to say active, inactive, like they just start moving over each other and everything. And eventually, you are going to see as it goes back to 7:30, where the remote doors suddenly say inactive at 7:22.
7:22. I'm gonna point at Melanie. You? Did you do that?
As she quickly shakes her head, no.
I'm gonna like raise my hands like, who?
As she looks again and kind of fast forwards a little, and you see at 7:25 the doors go active again and are back to their remote control. As she shrugs.
Okay.
Is there any way she could find out who did that?
Let's see, how do we gesture that, or how do we like communicate that? I'm gonna look at Nessa. Do we have a list of names of the clients nearby, or we could just list them down real quick, and maybe she can point us in the direction of someone who might have done this?
As Nessa, we still need everybody together. We need to get a head count and make sure everybody's here anyway, so we might as well do that. Get a list of everybody's names, then give it to her, see what she could come up with.
Right. Can she start naming them here, or do we have to go get it from somewhere?
As she, let's go get it from somewhere. Come on.
I'm going to look at Melanie and like nod, like, oh, thank you. And like tell her we'll be back.
It gives you a slightly confused wave. Before you were going to see as Nessa outside is going to go to one of the machineries kind of lining the wall, as she's going to start typing on it. Before
can I glance at
speaking,
it?
What's that?
Can I glance over at the screen, see what she's typing?
Yeah. You are going to see as she appears to be typing in an administrative password.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try and get that password?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Stealth check. Where's my stealth? Okay. Oh, let's go.
Wow.
Myself is a 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
As yeah, you are able to kind of get a glance over, and you are able to snatch that. You are able to snatch that password, as you now have access to administration abilities.
Ooh.
Assuming you know how to use a computer.
Uh-huh.
As you are going to see as she kind of clicks one of the buttons, and a speaker goes active as she Can I get all passengers to go to the common kitchen area? All passengers to the common kitchen area immediately. You will be released shortly. Thank you. As the speaker kind of goes. And you guys walking in the hallway can also hear this. As Nessa appears to have announced her meeting.
What did you break?
As she let's go meet up with everybody. We will get a list of people down.
Right.
I wonder if everybody else has found something.
I'm gonna look at Nessa.
Alright.
So, Melanie is a possibility, but you say Gus says she means good means?
As she Gus vouched for her, and I knew Gus from a long time ago, so I have reason to believe him. Though, yes, she is still a possibility.
Well, she doesn't. From the small bit I've seen of her, she doesn't seem to be hostile or anything. But
Never
she
did.
could be in. She could be working with someone else. Seems to be at least two-person job.
At least. The ship isn't big enough to hold 2 murderers here. This is dangerous.
Alright, and let's get those names as soon as possible then.
As the rest of you in the hallway kind of walking towards Savannah, you guys were interrupted by this intercom announcement. Do we plan to try and catch Savannah anyway, or do we want to go where everybody is meeting up with?
I say we go and meet up with everybody.
I feel like Savannah wouldn't skip out to not make herself seem suspicious.
Yeah, let's go to the kitchen area actually.
Okay.
Because like we already said,
Wow.
we already saw her, and Nessa saw her in the same room. So it's like if you don't show up, you're hella suspicious.
Mhm.
Oopsie. I'm gonna do something stupid, you guys.
Okay.
While they're like all walking, assuming they turn the way back.
Yeah.
Can I tuck off somewhere and see, somewhere off, a little bit further down from Savannah's room and kind of wait for her to come out? Because the moment that she comes out, I want to try to slip into her room to look for some stuff.
Yeah. Are you trying to sneak away from everybody, or do you not care if they notice you slip off?
I'll try sneaking away.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Where's my stealth? Do I have stealth? Where is that at?
That is on the.
It's
Right
the
there.
middle column
Okay.
at the bottom.
Okay. I see it. When do we get our luck points back?
Very specific circumstances.
Damn.
When you buy them at the luck shop.
Right, yeah.
At the look shop.
Okay, I got a lot to burn through, but I feel like I'm burning through them too fast. It's only 5. I'll
To be
spend-
fair, I have no idea what burning them fast looks like in this game, so.
Okay. I'll spend the 5 to get it to 20 because that's my thing.
Then that's going to succeed as well. Go ahead and mark that down. As you are able to slip away with that. As you kind of head over to Savannah's room, you kind of wait for her to get out, knowing that she probably would, but nobody ever exits that room.
Hmm. Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Go.
Why's she acting like that?
I'm gonna cautiously go up and try to listen in if I hear any noise coming in from inside.
Yeah, make a listen check.
I'm about to get shot, you guys.
He shoot
shit.
you through the door.
Listen. Does she know about the DORE? The what? The door. Fuck. Fuck. Do I spend the points, you guys? I feel like I'm spending the points.
Do you want to?
What, is it another 6 points?
No, it's a 4. It's 4.
Then use the 4.
I'm burning through my stuff. What if
How
I
many do you have
leave?
left?
I have 61 left.
Oh my gosh, you
What?
fucking stingy ass. Use the 4. Use the 4.
Okay, I'll spend the 4 and I'll.
I mean, you
I
gotta
have
have
less-
touch points, you bitch.
Why do I hear Flash streaming when I was out of my room?
My bad.
Loud
Because she's
motherfucker.
loud.
She is.
I am.
Her ass really said, I'm burning through my 60 points that I have right now.
I have 80. I started out with 80.
Exactly, my point exactly. Fuck out of
Okay.
here.
I
Sure,
haven't
I
able
would
to roll
40.
anything.
Okay, I spend it so I can pass it.
Greedy.
Yeah, as you kind of listen in and hearing, you can hear the fan. But not only that, you are going to hear as like the fan is going off in here. Ventilation is going great. She's got the air conditioning on full blast.
So,
But you are going to hear as like it sounds a little strange, the air. It sounds as if, because you've been in other rooms where the air is going off and everything, and it's just not making the same like buzz that it is in the other rooms. It almost seems like Savannah's room is much larger, and therefore like the sound is kind of echoing off of this place than the other rooms, which doesn't really make sense because everybody's room is the same.
okay, but nothing in terms of like people shuffling or talking.
Yeah, you're not hearing any talking or shuffling or breathing or anything like that.
Okay, I am going to try to. I'm just gonna knock on the door and be like, Miss Savannah.
As you are not going to hear anything.
Okay, if I try the handle, is it on the lock?
It is locked.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna try to break it open.
Okay.
What do I got? What do I got on me?
And what
Hold
do you
on.
got on you? How are you going to do this?
Let me see. So funny, you guys. Wait. Oh wait, no, fuck. Actually, maybe.
Maybe what?
It's funny. Why did I take this? Maybe this comes in handy. I got a. Okay, when we're talking about like a hand drill, are we talking about like a power tool, or what are we?
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
About? Oh, can I just unscrew the hinges on this thing on the lock or whatever is keeping it in place?
Yes, but I will say that doors have a very specific, especially doors like metal, have a very specific way they have to be put back on. So if you do unscrew it, rescrewing it might be the issue.
Because this is a metal door, right? So
Yeah.
metal door, like with like a handle or like an automatic kind of.
It's an automatic, but it's still got hinges enough to unscrew.
Damn. And everyone has their own like key card.
Correct. Yeah, everybody has a key card.
Okay, first before I do the drill, if I do my own key card, it doesn't work, or maybe it
Correct.
does.
Yeah, it does not.
It does not.
Well,
That's crazy. don't have anything. Okay. Do I try that? Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, it's whatever.
Yeah, as you unscrew the door, you are going to see
door.
as
Yori.
The DORE.
Fucking
As
shit,
a-
he said it.
opening this thing and walking in. This is a very, very nice room. It's got like a little tapestry hanging on the wall. You have like all these little shelves. The bed is laid out with her own personal sheets that she brought on. She's got like a little makeup kit on and a mirror.
There's a dead body in the corner.
There's a dead body in the corner. There's a closet that holds like all of her nice, expensive clothes. It's nice in here.
Okay. I am making my way through. I am looking for anything that could suggest that she's been in contact with somebody, like if someone else has been in here. Whether she's passing notes, writing notes to people, or if there's any sort of tools that could, because apparently Robin, anybody can be a mechanic.
Yeah, as going through this place, go ahead and make me a library use check.
Library use.
Yes.
You know how to use a library?
I know.
You know how to use
a
a library.
No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I did, but I think I took that out because I was like, oh, I am ever gonna use that. Oh no. Mm-mm.
Not at all. As yeah, you start going through this place, searching every which way. You could push it if you wanted to.
I want to. Can I push
Are you?
it?
Yeah, but are you proficient in it? Do you have an expertise?
You can only push it if you're proficient.
No, you can push it. If you're proficient in it, then you don't have to explain how you push it. You can just do it.
Okay.
But pushing the roll requires that you take a little more time, perhaps. You describe to me how you are searching extra hard.
Okay. I'll forgo looking for the tools per se and focus on, because, okay. I'm pushing it because I'm looking in the way as a loan shark looking for hidden kind of paperworks, right? If people are stashing things that they don't want to be seen or that are important, obviously, I feel like I would know certain places to look, whether that be locked drawers or, behind paintings or even underneath mattresses, kind of thing.
So you start turning this room upside down because you know what people hide and where.
Carefully.
Sure. Go ahead and make that library use check again. We are gonna push this. We're pushing a roll, everybody.
We're pushing a roll.
Yippee.
I'm killing myself.
As yeah, you
Uh-oh.
pushing, like taking a little more time and really going through this. You, Pascal, you think you hear like footsteps in the hallway, which kind of makes you slightly paranoid while doing this, and you move some of the things to take a look under some places, and you rearrange them in the right place. You think you're pretty sure, probably. As looking through this, she's either hidden this really well or she really just doesn't. She's still keeping all that stuff up her hoo-ha.
She's got her hoo-ha. Expansive hoo-ha domain. Dang, if I'm hearing footsteps,
Shut the fuck up. I heard that.
I best get out of here.
All right. Then yeah, coming out, the door is still unattached.
Before I leave, I do want to take the drugs that I took, and I want to plant those somewhere, like hide them somewhere in here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Somewhere where she wouldn't be able to look, where she wouldn't think to look.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me another thing then. Do a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, sleight of hand. Where's my sleight of hand?
What is this, D&D?
Oh my god, I suck at these. I'm looking at
What
my
do you have?
stats.
What are you doing?
I got dig. Just kidding. Dig is basic. But dig, I have. It's mostly everything went into credit rating and accounting
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
and gas. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that passes.
No.
That passes.
Oh, okay.
Way.
Okay, this is super
He's so
cool.
real.
Okay, welcome everybody to Crits in Call of Cthulhu.
Bro.
They are a little different from D&D. They have their own set of rules and stuff like that. Okay, so crits come in two different types of crits. If you get a 1 or a 2, that's a critical pass. If you get a 99 or 100, that's a critical fail. But there's also a fumble and a great pass. Okay, and that's when a fumble is when if you're rolling like regular, then if you fail to up like a fourth, I think, of what it would be, then that's like a fumble. So if you get really, really, really high, but it's not a 99 or a 100, we consider that a fumble. I think it's like 90 or up. Anyway, if you get that, then it's a fumble, and if you get like 5 to 3, then it's a great pass. Anyway, for critical successes and critical failures, you guys, the players, have to describe how you pass or fail. Which means, Pascal, that you could potentially. I think the idea is that you guys are supposed to abuse this a little bit. When you describe how you pass, you could be like, I hide it so well that upon I search the room and find a place to hide it so well that upon hiding it, I actually find what I was looking for in the first place. Like, that's what you're supposed to do.
So broken. What?
So basically,
That's
fuck
so-
you,
Funny as
fuck
fuck.
you, I
So-
win.
That's funny as fuck.
That-
You're like,
that is-
actually, when I go to hide it in this potted plant
Bro,
right
Taco
here,
would love
she's
to get a
got
critical
the
pass.
notes right there.
Well, I think it's supposed to still be like, plausible. Like, you can't be like, I hide the drugs, and upon finding it, or upon hiding it, I find the gun that she's carrying. Like, you don't know she has a gun, so you can't say that.
While I hide the drugs, I found the manifesto of assassinating the professor. All right.
But like in this case, you are hiding it in a place where you know she won't find it, so that it's plausible that you would also find the thing that you were trying to find in the first place because it's the same type of thing.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So go ahead.
Yeah. So, you know, this thing of bags. You said it was just marijuana, or was it like something else?
It's marijuana as far as we know.
Okay.
it's halfling grass.
It's
far-
halfling grass.
There ain't no halflings here. Okay, so I'm searching around different spots into the room. What I would think would be the best, you know, where I would personally hide some things. And as I'm kind of moving around, trying to find the best spot, you know, I'm trying to set this in a way that, you know, if someone were to stumble upon it, you know, they would look like she is a user or a druggie, you know? I'm laying it out. But out of the... Is this too specific? If I say out of, like, the corner of my eye, I see something that's strangely jutting out from, like...
No, you could definitely say that, and then I would describe, like, if there's really nothing in there, then I'm not going to give you it. I'm going to be like, out of the corner of your eye, you think you see something, but it turns out to be nothing.
Yeah.
But if there is something there, then that's worth it. You see?
Okay, then I'll do that. And then out of my, you know, this feels so fucking cheesy. Out of the corner of my eye, you know, I see something, you know, peeking out. Maybe I tossed it out when I was throwing the room around. But now I'm just seeing it because I'm trying to look for a hiding spot of my own.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. From above.
Yeah, as hiding this and turning around, you do, out of the corner of your eye, see it as the tapestry on the back wall kind of floats just a little bit to where it sparks your interest. And as you go over there, you are going to notice that right below the tapestry, but right behind the bed frame of this thing, is a small little switch on the ground.
Do I flip it? I feel like I should go tell y'all first. Oh fuck, you guys aren't there. Where's my net?
Hey.
Okay. And that switch doesn't look. It looks like fixed to the wall.
Yeah, it looks fixed.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that as is, and I'm going to leave the room, and I'm going to try my best to fix the door, but maybe just. Nah, just leave it at. Oh no, I'll fix it.
Okay.
And
Yeah, as you begin to fix the door, I'm going to need you to make a mechanical repair check.
oh. Let me see. Where's that at? Mechanical repair. Uh-oh. Nope.
As you kind of like screw them in, and you're like, "Fuck, that's not going to open." But like, there's nothing you can do. This is the best.
Like, it's the door's crooked? Is that what it is?
It's like you try to open the door after you screw it back in, and like it slightly opens, but it gets stuck on the wall, so it just doesn't open the full way.
Oh, you put the screw in wrong.
Uh-oh. That's crazy. I'm gonna go catch up with the party.
Crazy work. Anyways.
Oh, it's crazy. They should really get the workers on this, man. Nope, this place sucks. Anyways.
All right, as you guys meet back up and get together to get to the kitchen area. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's take World War V. I gotta piss so bad.
Fire.
Pee pee.
Are you frying chicken? You piss loud as fuck.
I want some chicken.
You guys haven't heard that before?
Yummy chicken.
I've heard
I've
it.
heard it. You frying chicken.
Thank you.
You're
You're
welcome.
I hate you.
I hate
Me?
you.
No.
Oh, I love you, Joey.
Keep. I really.
I love you.
I
Oh,
hate
love
Flash.
everyone. Oh.
Why'd you call it like a slur?
Damn, Lasher.
You can't say flasher. You can say flasha. Flasher's
Nope.
my word.
I can say Flasher. Oh, I won't.
Flash is my word.
Not
I don't know
more.
if you guys can hear it, but Bruno's snoring loud as fuck, so I'm sorry if you guys hear that.
We
We
don't.
can't.
Yeah.
Good. Because he snores like a grown ass man. Comfortable as fuck.
In his own lane.
For real. Snore like Balti for real.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, guys. Wow.
Wow.
Can Robin fix the DORE?
The door.
If you pay them.
Hey them.
The DORE.
The door.
Wow.
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 Wow, wow.
What the freaky butt?
What?
What the freaky?
What the hell? What the
What the
hell,
hell?
Yonsei?
What the helly? What the hell,
Um,
Cyrus? That song
what
is so funny because
the-
Cyrus is my brother's name.
What the hell, Yate?
What the freak?
Do you tell him that? You go, what the hell, Cyrus?
Yeah, I do do that. What the hell? What the heliante? My brother plays D&D too. He really likes it.
Yippee!
Yo, boy.
Has he been playing for a while?
I got him into it a few years ago. Because I got into it first. And I'm the cool older
Okay.
sister that gets him into stuff. And he plays, I think he plays online too. He's playing with a group right now. He likes to play Barbarian a lot. So I think his current character is a Barbarian. I know for a one-shot that we did, I think it was for his birthday, Balti came down and ran a one-shot for us. He played like a wizard or something.
Yo, boy.
So he's a little nerd, a little dork.
A dweeb. A doofus.
He is. Oh, I love my brother.
Wow.
Oh, he's alright. Overrated as no pain.
Damn.
Overrated as hell. What the hell?
What the helly?
What the hell? Yo, Bruno be farting hard as fuck and it stinks so bad. Holy God.
He's farting up a storm.
He do be. It's probably because me and him were sitting here eating watermelon earlier.
Yummy, yummy.
I'd be giving him dog safe fruit.
It's so weird because, like, a lot of the times they can have the fruit, they just can't have the seeds.
Yeah, for some reason. Like, girl. Bruno, you go outside and eat shit. Like, I think you'll be okay. No, but he's my baby.
This one big baby.
Yeah. No, he's tiny. Bro thinks he's tiny. He just tried to get into my lap. I'm at like a desk chair right now. And bro tried to get on my lap and it was not working.
He's just a baby.
He is just a little baby. I love him. Let's see if I have any recent pictures of him I can send.
He's a pretty little baby. That's what he is.
He is a little baby. He's kind of cutie, but
You get him pajamas.
oh my god, one of my oh my god, I do need to get him jammies. One of our neighborhood kitties had babies. Let me show y'all. They're so cute. Let's see if I got any Bruno pictures.
Let me see. Let me see. That's a lot of kitties.
No little babies. Oh, I also went and saw Mr. Alfie this morning. Let's see.
Y'all gotta take those kitties to the shelter.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting. My neighbor, I went and had tea with her the other week. She's so sweet. I was talking to her, and apparently you can do this thing because, like, I live in a neighborhood right now, and there's a bunch of neighborhood cats, and a bunch of them go to like her house, like that is their like central point. And apparently you can go through like our local humane society or something and get like a cat colony approval, which is really interesting. So you get like discounts on if you are able to prove that they are like staying near your residence, then you get discounts on like neutering and spaying and stuff. Bruno, get comfortable, girl. It's okay. So she will get the kitties and take them and get fixed and get their shots and everything, and then just like let them back out, like in her yard. Because it's a pretty safe neighborhood. I mean, it's not like those, how do I explain it? It's like an old money neighborhood, kind of, like each house is different and they're not like super close together. So like in between our houses, like there's like forest almost. So there's plenty of room for them to live like happily without risk.
Yeah.
So they live out there and they're so sweet and I love them.
I know birds
Alfie
hate
was
your
one of those.
neighborhood.
Oh my god, yeah, girl, they do. But they kill like it. I mean, as awful as it is, like I live in a really, really old house. It was literally built in the 30s. But like,
Our
so you know,
house is
there's
built in the
always
40s.
let's go. There's always risk of like, you know, mice or rats or like God forbid like snakes getting in or something. But I mean, they keep that pretty under control, which is nice.
It's a mixed bag though, because like cats often eat the local population of like birds.
They do. That's why we're we try to be as diligent as we can because it's not just me and that neighbor. There's like basically everyone on our block takes care of these cats. We all put out food every day and water, so like even if like they do hunt, it's not as much as they would be if they weren't being fed.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah, we try. Cause I mean, especially around here, like Gainesville and I don't know, I just feel like Georgia in general and a lot of other places have a really big problem with like all our shelters are full right now. All our shelters are full, and also people, especially around here, just dump animals like anywhere. There's a huge dog fighting problem. So people will just dump dogs and cats and stuff, and cats because they use cats for bait a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And then that cat isn't fixed, and so then that cat goes and has babies, and it's just like it's a mess. It's a mess, guys. It's kind of a mess. But yeah, I had a friend who like her cat had babies, and she called like all the shelters around. She even called shelters that were like a few hours away, and they were like, we like physically cannot take anymore. And it's like, wow, guys.
So why not? Why not?
Why not? Why not have the babies? I mean, if they're safe and happy and, you know, who cares? I also have a possum living here at my house. And I feed him too. He gets his own little separate food bowl.
Yippee.
And a raccoon. We have raccoons as well. My neighbor, she showed me pictures. The raccoons had babies like at her house basically. And the babies are just like hanging around her house now. We got little babies everywhere.
Babies.
I was telling them about all the kitties around our house, Bob.
Oh yeah, yeah, we do have a lot.
A lot of them have an extra finger on their paws as well, which is really cool because a lot of them come from like the same lineage, where that is a genetic thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
because
they all have
the
little
dad's a
thumbs.
whore and he goes around to every
Dad
single
is
fucking
a
cat.
little hoe bag. I have a picture of him. He's so cute. I love Poe. My Poe dear. He likes to sunbathe in our garden.
Yippee! Free
Now
cat.
I'm back.
I know we love Poe. He got fixed recently.
Man.
Finally.
I know, little hoe bag.
Guys ever just microwave one of those like breakfast pizzas?
Nope.
Gonna get me
Thank you
one.
guys for listening to my animal tangent.
Your
You're
TED
welcome.
Talk. It's your TED Talk.
Can I get a
Potato.
microwave pizza?
Sure. Here you go. Ow!
Careful.
It hurt, huh? Alright, who's not here?
Yeah, mama.
She making monkey noises.
Why are you making monkey noises?
Oh,
Why you look like a monkey?
well,
Pot me kettle.
It's because you're brown. That's why she
She
said
is
that.
actually. I told you she's the low key getting a tan meme.
low key getting tan, guys.
How did he
Everybody
used to
was
look like a
saying that.
monkey?
Monkey.
Thank God someone has my back here.
Big back.
Big back, big
My
back.
bad. My bad. That was me. My bad.
What?
Yeah,
I
I love you, Iris. I love you.
What did Lisa say like 3 weeks ago that she's gonna love you? She's gonna passionately some shit. I forgot
You
what it
said
was.
something about passionately like kissing or loving me, something like that.
I
You're
Oh,
believe
cheating on
you.
me? Be real.
I didn't know we were girlfriends, girl.
Oh, uh-oh. I thought it was obvious. It's whatever.
So many people want me. I just. Anyways.
Where are you?
I can't deal with it
I
anymore.
love Flash. I love her.
This is why I actually didn't want to go to your graduation party. Not because I didn't have gas money.
Gas
But because-
is expensive,
I wish
though.
I could.
It was.
This
I
is
was.
so exp-
I was honestly debating asking my grandparents to be like, "Hey, can I borrow like $50?"
Yeah,
But then I was like-
$50. Oh, I guess it's the long ass
Yeah,
drive for you.
yeah.
But then I was like, I don't really want to owe them money. I'm trying to save money for my trip.
I don't want to owe them things.
And since I'll be going to Omaha for the wrestling show on the 21st. So
I'm a her.
I'm a her.
Oh
But
my
I'm not
God.
going to that.
I know, but we can still hang out.
I'm a her.
She wants
Not
to
like
hang
you're-
out with me.
It's not like you guys have school or a job. I mean,
I
you
do
have a job,
job.
but you don't
I
normally
do have
work on Saturday
school.
nights. On
I'm
June
doing summer
21st,
class. Yeah, wait. It might be done by then.
might be.
I think it will be.
Oh, what happened?
Will
Careful.
Don't be careful.
My
Don't
bed
listen
is
to her.
one mattress shorter.
Because
Guys, my,
of you.
s- my
I'm
skin's
close to
soft.
that.
La 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 la. Wait, who are we waiting on?
I don't know, who are we waiting on?
Yeah,
Your
Is
mama.
Marty
He's
here?
already here.
I'm here.
Is Artie here?
Artie!
Is
Is
Marty
Artie
here?
here? Is Marnie here?
Alright, let's go over the usual steps.
Is Iris here?
Is
Marty,
Marnie
Arnie?
here?
Artie?
One of the T's.
Artie?
One of the T's.
Did you guys know that Artie's name is based off a Ready Player One character, Artie? You should
What?
totally ask him that.
His parents watched the movie and they're like, oh, no way.
No, they read
Ow.
the book.
Yeah, actually.
Is that true?
No,
Where's
his
Artie?
name is based off of.
I thought
No.
Brazil.
No, I was asking Artie. I was being sarcastic. I know it's not true.
Artie's name is based off of. Actually, I don't want to go into that. I know what it's from, but I don't want to go into that
We love Artie.
because
I
Artie's
love
my
you,
friend.
What's happening? I just got back. What?
Artie.
He's teasing name lore about your name.
Okay.
Yo, I'm named after my dead grandma.
That's
Wow.
pretty.
Yippee!
Name lore? Name lore?
Name lore.
Wait,
Drop it
they-
in.
Who brought up Name? I love
Oh
Namor.
my god.
Oh my gosh, you don't care about your name more.
Named after my dead grandma, and then my dad wanted my middle name to sound like his name, and his name is Daniel, so my middle name is Daniel.
Wait, what?
My name but a girl.
Yeah. Yeah, for real, that was my dad. He was like, wait. How
I
can you make
named
this about me?
Bruh.
I named myself.
You hang out with your dad a
My
lot.
original name was my dad's name.
I love my
He
dad.
wasn't original.
You got Junior in your name, right?
Take
Take
that.
that out
Nah.
of there. Take that out of
Take
there.
that shit out.
Get that shit out of there.
My dead name was based off of Antonio Banderas.
Really?
Wow.
And that guy from Spy Kids?
No, that's Legend of
Is
I'm
that
really
the guy
like
from
that
Spy
movie.
Kids, or am I tripping?
But it's also from
My
Legend of
mom
Zorro.
has a big crush on him.
I guess white moms are the same because my mom also had a really big crush on him.
Every white mom in the world loves that dude. And Hugh Jackman.
And I guess they named their children after Spy Kids.
Spy Kids.
Balti, where'd your name come from? Anyways, everyone's here. Let's start.
Mine came from an ancestor long ago.
Long ago.
Long ago in a distant land.
Okay.
Came from my ancestor, Mr. Wong!
Mr. Walk, no.
Really? Kill this man.
Balti,
Oh,
I've been
ma'am,
wanting.
yes, ma'am.
I've been wanting to message you, but every time I open my DMs and I see Mr. Wong, I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah, you have to keep it there forever. Alright, welcome back, everybody. So glad you can make it. We're back. We're back in action, better than ever, as you guys are now all in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen area, where you guys can see as people are starting to pile up here.
Whoa.
As you guys are going to see as lots of people end up coming into here. Some of them you recognize and some of them you don't. But unless there's someone missing that you guys have never met, it doesn't really seem like anybody here has skipped out on this crazy wild event. So that's really interesting.
Wait,
Isn't it?
Is Savannah here?
Savannah is here.
Uh-oh.
Is Gus
You're
here?
dumbass.
She gotta get to her room, she'll be like, what the hell?
What the hell?
The fuck is this?
What the hell?
What the hell is Cyrus?
You guys are siblings, good lord.
As you guys are going to see some new people come in.
Shoot him.
Wow.
As you guys kind of come in here and Nessa gathers everybody up, saying thank you all for coming in. We really appreciate this. It's very kind of you all to make your way in here. You guys can see as everybody sits down, though you can see that everybody is kind of staying away from each other. The Discord here is really
No way!
Snitch spread? Who snitched? Hold on.
there does appear to be some signs that people know. Someone might have snitched.
Can I look over at Gus?
Gus
Yeah,
is
where's
sitting
his
there.
ass?
Gus is sitting there all happy. He's so excited.
I feel like he told.
as coming in here, I need some seating arrangements. Are we all just sitting in a group? Are we separated too? Do we not trust each other? What's our deal here?
I mean, I
No,
think
let's all
we're
sit
just
together like a
yeah. I think we're all
family.
just sitting together.
I'm just
am
sitting where,
wherever. Oh, sorry. You go ahead first.
nah.
I
I was in
will-
like the first chair that I like reach. I just sit there.
I will sit where I can see everybody. Just
to make sure.
I'll sit closer to. Is there one entrance or two, or one exit or two exits?
There's 3 actually.
3.
Zero.
We exit.
God.
I'll sit
Whoa, dude!
in front of Alexander to block his view. No, I'm playing.
I have one good eye. Okay.
I will stay next to Annette because I got a bad feeling. But that's just me.
I will stay by the exit or the entrance that a lot of people walked into. Or walked into the room. Is that it?
Walked
You-
through.
Walked through. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. As yeah, you guys kind of come in and sit
I'll
in.
sit. Is everyone with each other or what?
Kinda
That's why he's
split.
asking.
I mean, did we like? Because Alexander's sitting off somewhere, he can see everyone. Is everyone else just sitting together?
No.
No.
Fuck no!
Do we not like each other?
You guys might have killed somebody.
I hate you.
It might have been one of you.
Oh wait.
I'm kind of with my cane, kind of blocking the door.
I want to real quick before we get this started. Go over to
What's going on?
Robin. You know how to fix doors, yes?
Depends on what kind.
Metal kinds.
Depends on what kind.
Romantic. But doors.
Assuming something does not happen here, that I may need your help. I found something interesting in a room.
Okay. Sure.
I do not like that shit at all.
I'm just gonna go back and sit by Annette.
I'll sit by Nessa.
Okay.
Isn't she gonna be the one standing up and giving the talk?
Is she? Oh yeah, I guess so. I'll sit by Annette and Pascal.
Okay.
Hooray!
Hooray!
We're grouping up. We're choosing sides. Maybe it was you guys.
What sides are there to choose?
Evil side.
Evil side and the good side. You guys are on the evil side. I'm on the good side. Animals. As you guys kind of sit down in your appropriate little places, you are going to see as
It's
Nessa,
not appropriate.
It's inappropriate. Your inappropriate spaces. You guys are going to see as people start filing in and sitting away from each other. Notably, actually, Melanie is not here. She didn't want to show up.
Oh.
She probably doesn't know English, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, or she's being suspicious.
As whether she is being super suspicious and murdered somebody, or she doesn't know English. She is not here, as that is something to take note of. As people start sitting, and Nessa kind of looks like we have most people here. Zeal, who's missing, as Zeal kind of speaks up. Alexander, this is an Englishman. I'll let you do what you want with that. Uh,
I'll spit on the ground. It's sort of dribbles off my chin
as he
as I'm not fully coherent yet. Just sort of dribbles off the porcelain chin.
fucking Englishman. Fucking Englishman. Why did you go around here in country? As he
Ruskies.
we are only missing one, madam. Lady Melanie, I believe. Other than that, we are all accounted for here. This is the crew. As you guys have now met everybody on the ship.
Wow.
Wow.
Blue.
Murder mystery.
Murder on the Orient Express. Balti already said that. God damn it.
Yeah.
You're
As
bad.
Nessa, I'm not going to beat around the bush, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The professor tragically passed away last night. He was murdered. We have found that it was poison that did the job, but as someone wanted to make sure that he was down, he was also shot in the chest. There are some issues with this, as early this morning there was another gunfight between some of our cabin goers and our suspect. One of them got critically injured, which means this person who has a count on murder for the professor, attempted murder for several different people, an act of assault on several different people as well. Whoever this person is will not be making it the rest of the trip, and we are going to find out who it is.
Are they gonna kill him? Jesus.
While
Drawing Corda.
while she is talking, can I look around the group to see if anybody's acting like out of character, like they're getting fidgety or anything?
Yeah, you guys, if you guys are trying to make some assumptions about people, figure out what's going on, we can make a psychoanalysis, some psychoanalysis checks,
Okay.
see what's going on here.
Oh God Almighty!
Hmm.
Let me see. What do I got? What do I got?
I don't
Let's
got that
see.
shit.
If I have good
Instead of-
psycho-
I don't think
Instead
I'm
of
rolling a
this-
one.
I'm going to.
I
Can I use 2 luck points to pass?
Yeah?
You said
damn.
psychoanalysis,
Yes, psychoanalysis.
Can I listen to see if there's like
What
anyone
happened?
like chattering, talking?
Oh, you don't have to listen. There's definitely some people chattering here.
Oh.
Can I hypnosis?
What
Oh, wait,
are
it's
they
below,
talking
right? It's below, right?
about?
It is
Yeah.
below.
Yeah, I passed that.
All right.
Guys.
First of all, who makes the psychoanalysis checks?
I do.
Who has succeeded?
I made it, but I failed.
You know, fuck it.
You know what? Fuck it.
Are you pushing it? Oh. Ooh.
Ooh,
Critical!
Oh,
Oh, how exciting!
Oh.
Robin, you get to choose how you fail. How do you fail this?
Oh god.
As looking around,
What?
Robin, you get to decide how you fail the psychoanalysis. Meaning, you could be like, I look at people's faces and I falsely think that somebody may be feeling a certain way, or you could be like, I look around and trip on my face, or something like that. It could be anything. Something that could be that remains in character. Don't like kill yourself over this, but
No combustion, man. You're not fine.
This is a lot of power over something that's like, what? Sure, like looking around, like accidentally, like friggin' let one of my friggin' springs in my arms go. So like it makes a loud snap noise.
Right.
I have to like spend some time to fix it.
Yeah,
Like, set it back into place.
you make this noise. Here's the idea of this is that you guys get to have this power of this, but I at the same time get to
Decide its effects.
Right, decide its effects and also use it to the advantage of the story. So if, for example, Pascal is searching a room and wants to plant some drugs in and spots something out of the corner of his eye and finds out something, I get to use that as an advantage to be like, Pascal has successfully hidden this thing and he has found the switch. But if there's a camera in the room that is spying on Pascal, that camera has noticed that Pascal has also noticed the switch. So now there's a new thing that I get to be like, all right, there's a warning here, or something like that. So you guys can decide however powerful you want, but you also have to decide that it's kind of like a genie wish.
Yeah.
I'm going to interpret it in any way that I want. You guys just say it.
So you're saying Pascal had a camera in that same room at the same time?
I'm just saying that anything that you guys have, the reason there's so much power, Robin, you could be like
paws curls.
Right, exactly. Robin, you technically could be like I fail at looking at psychoanalysis, but at the same time I spot something else in the room. Like you could do a successful thing, but if you get a critical fail and then you ask to do a successful thing, I'm probably gonna make a more right. Yeah, exactly. So you guys have power over this, but at the same time, I am keeping track of that power that you guys use, and either using it against you if it's too much, or using it for you if it's too little. So you guys have to find it in between, so that you don't waste that power, but also don't overextend so that something bad happens.
Wow.
Anyway, as Robin, you're kind of looking around, and suddenly this snap in your arm happens. You kind of get the room to look at you for a second before, embarrassingly, after causing a tiny little scene, having to just screw it back in and fix it.
Telling me.
Though the rest of you who have succeeded in your checks, note that you succeeded, and you guys are going to find that throughout this place there is a bit of nervousness here, though it could just be because someone, I don't know, maybe got murdered or something, and now we're having a problem. Ryan, for instance, looks very nervous, but you can see he keeps glancing at Pascal. So his nervousness might be coming from something else.
Pascal's the murderer.
So real.
I did it. You made me.
You are also going to notice that like Gus is nervous, but he's trying to make friends with people around him, and so he's cracking like awkward jokes that might be a little inappropriate for the time that we're here. And so his nervousness is just causing him to really stick out more. And he's trying to shrug it off.
Okay, music, chill out.
Whereas you guys are also going to see...
murderer.
You are also going to see that there's a third person here who seems nervous. A masked individual that we don't really know. A man dressed in carpets and like exotic fashions. As you can see, he's like his foot is tapping. He's kind of rubbing his fingers together, just doing like little ticks that people may do when they are anxious about something. as looking around here, you hear as Nessa continues, I don't assume it would work, but if anybody would like to come forward now, reveal themselves, I promise the punishment is going to be a lot less severe than what it's going to be if I have to take time out of my day and find you. Does anybody want to come forward? Do you guys want to come forward and say that you killed him?
What if I do as a joke, guys? What if I'm...
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
It was me.
You know what? I'm gonna pretend like I'm getting up. And then I'm just gonna sit
What?
As you hear, like, Julia snorts from across the room. As
Marnie, you're letting your inner Azrael
Right.
slip out.
it's gotta come out every once in a while.
every once in a while.
As she, right. I thought so. So, here's what we got so far. As you were going to see her throw up some pamphlets, one of you is messing with the controls of the ship, and that is a problem. That is not only putting yourself in danger, that is putting everybody on this airship in danger. If you keep messing with the controls, you are going to make us go down. And that's not going to be good for you or anyone, and then you are not going to get away with the murder that you are causing. As she continues to look around. I mainly called this meeting so that you all know that we are on to you. But there are some practical reasons that you are here. I need names, all of you, please. And I need them on paper. As people are going to start giving their names out if you guys want to cooperate with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
she already knows my name, so...
She already operated on me.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Right, yo, mama on it.
Yo, mom.
I'll give her my name. I'll give her my name. I don't want to make her mad. She might kill me.
As you guys are going to find some names. As Akari is here. As you guys hear as Akari speaks his name, and he has a bit of a Japanese dialect in him. As the man also seems to have some trouble with speaking English, as that is two people on the ship who don't know too much English.
While they're, saying, telling people their names, what I want to do is that earlier, since we looked at the manifesto for people who had weapons on them, I had jotted those names down. So at the same time with this meeting, I'm going to do the same thing to see if any names are different.
Yeah, as cross-referencing, it doesn't seem like anybody here is lying about their names. As you are also going to find Bonnie is here as well. Along with Planter. Planter is here additionally. You guys are able to learn the names of the rest of the crew here. As one of these people, at least, is a killer. And the rest are innocent and have done nothing wrong ever.
So there's a murderer among us.
We're playing Among Us right now.
Holy shit.
And now you guys have to vote, and whoever gets voted on gets kicked out of the ship midair.
No way. It's just like Among Us.
This is airship map.
No way.
Oh my god.
As you are going to see as Nesta...
Oh, wait, guys. And Nesta called an emergency meeting.
Robin already made that
Yes,
joke stupid.
I never want to
The
play this.
doctor did it.
I never want to play this campaign again ever. Just
As Nessa, I need some alibis from everyone. Where were you on the night of the murder? Where were you this morning?
where were you in
Um,
1933?
As for those of you players, are we saying the truth? Are we getting maybe leaving some stuff out? Are we full on lying? What's our plan here?
Saying the
I
truth.
was
I
at
feel
your
like we
mama's
should just be
house.
honest.
Yeah, saying the
I'm
truth.
telling the truth.
Playing
I
cards.
have no reason to lie.
We literally just playing cards. That's it.
I won, by the way. I won.
Write that down.
Can we lie and say that someone else won?
No, I won. I
We're
won.
lying. We're lying
There will
about
be
that. part.
consequences.
Yeah, strapped on the truth.
As
Yeah.
everybody gives off these alibis, and everybody states that they were doing something or another mundane that night, and it's pretty simple, which means people are lying clearly because somebody was not doing something
So-
mundane last night.
Based off of the people we've already interacted with, are their alibis keeping up with what we saw of them? So, like, for example, Gus, he was with us for most of the time. He was getting drinks because I was walking with them. And then he went to the class, and then that's like the last time we saw him, right?
Yeah, for those of you who like knew these people last night, yes, their alibis are matching up. For some of them, like Julia and Momo, you're not gonna really know because you didn't know what they did last night. You knew they were at class, but that wasn't during the night, so they don't really talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
The one that could be considered suspicious is Savannah, because she seemed to have maybe some escapades with the professor, but was saying that she was in her room all night.
Ouch. Wow, wow.
But even then, we don't really know what Savannah was doing, so there's...
The professor.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So everybody kind of goes over this as Nessa appears to be getting a bit frustrated, as you can see as Savannah speaks up, actually, as she, I mean, I think the answer is obvious. There's one of us who's not here.
Which is?
She, that French girl in the mech, as you hear Gus speak up immediately as he, oh, don't call her name. She didn't do nothing. Come on, y'all.
I'm gonna,
French, she doesn't understand the
I'm
language,
gonna
probably.
look at Nessa, like, actually, like, be like, actually, yeah, where is she?
Someone in a mech.
As you see, Nessa turns to Gus, and she has to charge for a long time. She probably couldn't make it. I'll go check if you want.
I can come with too. After all, I was the one who was critically injured. I don't think I could shoot myself.
I do need to give her the list of names of everyone in down. I'm gonna look at Nessa. Would I be excused?
As she holds up her finger. A few more things, and then we're done. I need everybody's weapons, firearms. Everything needs to be re-registered. I want to see it right now.
Fine by me.
Which one of you has my sound rifle? Because I'm pretty sure I dropped it.
I did not pick it up. I'm telling you
I
that.
did not pick that up.
That shit's still in the room.
No, so nobody got it too. Okay, all right.
Listen,
yeah.
listen. Can we backtrack? Listen, if I pick it up, I'm keeping it, man.
Fine then. Let's
I
just
picked
say
it
that.
up.
Okay. Pascal has it.
I have it.
I'm gonna lay my one eye on the Rusky.
Looking at that plant guy, I'm gonna. Does he look like, I don't know, maybe he might know a thing or two of mushrooms? Was
He
I there?
may very well.
I don't know if I was there for that diagnosis actually.
Wow. Just because he's a plant, you think he'd know mushroom?
Were we all there when she?
You
Vanessa-
were there for the diagnosis, yes.
Oh, we
Yeah.
were there.
Yeah, we
Oh.
all met up.
Okay. He might more know a thing or two. Annette, you did things with plants, right? For your.
She's all in like biology and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna lean over to you and like, do you think that he might know something about potential poisonous mushrooms? I assume that if it came from anyone, it might have been from his work.
I don't see the harm in asking.
You're better at talking to people.
Okay. I'm gonna. He's over there, right? What's he doing? He's just hanging out.
You can see he's very, very respectfully and quietly listening to Miss Nessa.
Oh my. Can I go over now, or like should I wait till Nessa's done talking?
Probably after we register our guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'll
walk
do that,
over
I'll
to
do that.
Pascal. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Were you the one that picked up my gun?
I'm gonna remove your hand off my shoulder. You know, this suit is very expensive.
That's nice. So was the gun. Please give me a bell.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, friend.
My gun. Now.
You know, I will give it to you, and I would give it to you, except for, you know, maybe I should get a holder's fee. Unless if you do not want the gun anymore, then I'm happy to keep it. Did she die? Oh.
I will take out my pouch. How much?
How much do you have?
Big bag, dang.
Damn.
What is your credit rating?
What's your credit score?
My credit rating is 0.
He has
God.
no money.
How about we work a deal? You know, I give you your gun, you give me a payment plan, and if you can't pay it back, well then I take something of yours.
Like what? His teeth? His organs?
Right.
Where's that damaged lung?
You hold on to it right now. I'm not good with rifles, anyways.
Okay.
I'll hobble over to Nessa, and I will let her know all my weapons, but I will also let her know that Pascal has my sound rifle.
Someone stole my rifle. I don't know who it was.
I think
It was
that
probably
guy.
the murderer.
Guys, I'll be right back. I think Bruno has to go potty.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
So
whisper.
Some
Bruno, don't do
suspicious
anything cray-cray.
crook
I'll be
was
very
stole
quick.
my gun.
I'll whisper to Nessa too. I wouldn't trust that Pascal.
Here we go.
It's very dodgy.
Is it because I'm brown?
You know his kind.
Whoa.
Damn.
Brown and red.
Hey, why are you always making racist characters?
Dang.
It does not matter the system we play, the universe, always.
Walter gave me the option to have a racist character. I'm gonna take it.
Why?
Plus, I wasn't expecting it to be Flash to be a Russian.
Are we?
technically He's Russian. He's Mexican and Russian. So.
Oh my god, pick a struggle.
Damn, that's the worst.
I know.
Mexican.
Are we all? registering everything? Are we trying to hide anything?
Do I have to? Okay, because when I was talking to you about the weapons and stuff, I said the carver knife thing was just a scalpel. Do I have to register that?
I'd say no.
No. Okay. Cool. Then I'll just do the gun I have.
Okay.
Assuming I don't have to register my baton.
Correct. You do not have to register a baton.
Yeah. So other than that, here you can register my guns again.
Good. I would have given Nessa the gun with the without the serial number before, like, at the beginning of the arc or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Then yeah, as you guys kind of register everything, you are going to see as she kind of takes note of everything and noting some changes in the gun transferring system. As she okay, you all are dismissed. We will figure this out. Until then, as she kind of points at you guys first, and not you all. You all stay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, she didn't point at me. I didn't see it. She pointed me in my blind eye. I'm gonna keep walking.
Do you keep walking?
She pointed at me in my blind side. I'm gonna keep walking.
As yeah, you guys see as instead Alexander continues to walk.
Hobble.
What's that?
Hobble.
Oh,
Hobble away.
Alexander continues to hobble out of the room.
Is anyone going to grab the senile old man?
Hey, you
Oh.
still got a part to play in this.
Shit. Sorry, I'm tired. I'll hobble back. Chest hurts and everything.
Are you lying?
Does he look like he's like?
No.
Oh, boo-hoo! You get shot once in your lung and you complain that your chest hurts.
Look at that fucking
Yeah, I'm
lens
looking at
over here.
Pascal.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Pascal after he said that.
I'm gonna go over to Alexander and give him like one pain med to kind of hold over the lingering pain for now.
Gateway drug.
Here, take one of these.
Gateway drug pain meds.
If it's really hurting, maybe they should.
Hey, you're copying me!
Hey, stop!
Hey, I'm
You're
walking.
not rushing! You're not rushing!
You're not Russian.
If it,
Ah.
it's hard to do French. I haven't done it in a month.
Oui.
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 Oh, je ne sais quoi.
If it's
Just say we a whole bunch of times until you get it.
yeah, exactly.
Sacre bleu.
Exactly.
You gotta find your activation phrase.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
I
no.
gotta practice it. If it hurts too much,
Je
just
m'appelle-
take some of this. It should help a little
Thank
bit.
you.
Omelette du fromage.
Also, it's been an hour, I think, and I have water.
Does he look like he's in a does he look like he's good enough to take some water right now?
Yes, he can take some water right now.
Do you want some salt
Fine.
butter?
Oh.
No, wait.
Ew.
I'll go get you some water once we're done with this.
Does anybody want my nasty ass salt water?
You make taffy out of it. Yippee!
Yeah.
Do I remember where the
Uh,
drinks are?
Yeah, you remember where they are.
Okay.
I assumed you called us for a reason, Miss Nyasia.
As you were going to see the other man, Zeal, you believe, kind of step in as he. Actually, I was the one who requested you stay. I found some information that may be of use to you in your investigation. Officers, we'll call you.
Seriously.
as he is going to offer some guidance notes to you guys.
Well,
Okay, I'm back. So sorry.
what's the notes?
It's okay.
What's the
It's okay.
notes?
It's okay.
As he, as you can see, the boiler room went down last. The report was never submitted, but there is an electrical lighting system that gathers a small bit of information from any kinds of mishandling on the ship. The boiler room was the first to go. That was not the only thing that went down last night. Ryan had a very busy night. As he's going to point at some of the sheets, you are going to see that indeed the shuttle system and the rotors on the ship also went down like clockwork across the night, causing Ryan to go from different parts of the ship to repair several different things over the night. As it seemed like as soon as one thing was fixed, another thing suddenly went down.
So it's a distraction.
Perhaps.
Keep people moving
Or-
from place to place.
It could be a lie as well. Ryan knows the system. He could have tampered with it to make it seem like it was a distraction. Or it could have been someone else tampering with the system and actually breaking things within the ship. I wouldn't be able to know. I'm not savvy in that aspect.
Which is why we need to speak with... what was her name? Melanie?
Indeed. Melanie has come on the ship. We have communicated slightly. She is a bit more on the French side than I know, but I will have you know that she is a very proficient programmer and has been using tech for a long time since she has been afflicted with a terrible disease that has paralyzed her from the waist down. She's used a machine to handle her from place to place. It is the only reason she has been able to take in all the tech that she is able to use. This tech that she has also has the ability to, let's say, tamper with the electrical system here.
We've seen her be able to do it, me and Nessa. We're talking with her a little bit.
If a door was supposed to break, hypothetically, would that fall in this Ryan's category or this Melanie?
If a door were to break, Ryan would surely know. He would likely be on his way to fix it now.
Perhaps we should go visit one of the rooms. I believe on the way here I found a door that looked slightly ajar.
I assume that would depend on the failure, whether it be a mechanical failure or a system failure.
Well, I think it should be one thing noted that it was the Miss Savannah's room. I don't believe that you had her gun category in your books or whatever.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's something I noticed. Ryan said he traded one with Savannah, the one you probably registered right now. One that didn't show up on the registry.
One that they stated that it should be faulty, but may be working.
I
That
see.
one was Ryan's old one. But he got a new one instead.
I haven't been reported on any faulty weaponry. An interesting case, to be certain. And a careful one to be explored.
Perhaps if we go as a group, that'd be the safer option.
I have to handle the ship's munitions and the driving section, so I will not be able to join you, but if you need me, I will be in the cockpit.
Do you think we have enough to citizens arrest her?
I would not jump to that conclusion. Likely she's not the culprit here.
I need to return to Melanie as fast as I can. That would probably be the best. I have questions to ask regarding who else can be tampering with the systems.
As he, I do have a theory on the tampering of systems. If you'll allow me to, as he looks down at his tablet and freezes as he
What's
a
wrong?
moment. As you're going to see, he turns around and starts tapping on the tablet with his good arm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is Nesta still here or did she
Something
leave?
bad.
No, Nessa's still here.
Oh.
What seems to be the issue?
As he the gastrial chamber appears to be having malfunction.
What time is it?
Mm.
It is a little past 11.
I'm gonna note that down.
Do I know what that means?
You would
I
know
what
that.
means.
Yeah, you would know that. Gastrial systems are what a lot of solar powered machinery used to move. So if it's happening to an airship, that's a big deal and would
Oh, fuck.
likely be needed to be fixed immediately, presumably by Ryan.
Is Ryan working on it?
As he, I have no communications with Ryan. We would have to go see in person. If you will excuse me, I need to go check on this. You may certainly follow if you would wish, but I will be back.
You need multiple hands, right? I'll go with you.
It would be preferable, yes, but I understand if you are busy.
Don't want this whole thing plummeting out of the sky now, would we?
I'll tag along as well. Stay as lookout.
Where is Plant Guy so I can talk to him about poison?
Yeah, you could go catch up to him if that's what you're wanting to do.
Okay, I'll run up. Pascal, are you coming with me?
I gotta stay to talk to Nessa real quick, but
Okay, Slay.
Okay, so
Then I'll just go ahead. Excuse me?
As you see, Planter turns around and, yes.
Question. Do you know about poisonous mushrooms?
As Planter speaks up, saying, yes, I have knowledge of over 16,000 different fungi. What is it you need?
Do you have any of that fungi with you on the ship?
I have some fungi on the ship, yes.
this guy's a fun
Where
guy.
do you keep it?
As he points his finger up, there's a greenhouse towards the top of the ship. I can show you if you would like.
Yes, just let's wait for my brother. Do you are the only one that have access to this greenhouse?
I'm not the only one who has access to the greenhouse. The greenhouse is public space for anyone to use and view as they please. However, the plants are not to be tampered with, as they are growing still.
Do you keep these poisonous fungi locked up tightly?
As he, the poisonous fungi are not needed to be locked up in a tight situation, as there is clearly a sign in front of the fungi that says, "Warning, please do not eat."
How many of these mushrooms do you think it would take to harm someone?
Hypothetically.
As he,
Luckily, asking for a friend.
well, it depends on which type of mushroom you would be consuming.
Hmm.
Guys, we
Okay.
gotta dig
Thank
in
you
his
very
stomach.
much, sir. Okay.
As he, Of course. I will return to my duties now, unless there is something else you need.
No, not at all. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna walk back over to Pascal.
I'm gonna go to where the drinks are, and I'm gonna go get Alexander some water.
Hamilton.
Water!
If Nessa's still here, though, I will. Miss Nessa, you have policies on drugs here, yes?
We do.
As prohibited, what is the rules here?
The only type of drug that is legally allowed on transport ships like this are drugs involving nicotine, along with coffee, as you may suspect. Anything else has a zero tolerance policy. Why?
Vapes and Red Bulls on this shit.
Vapes and Red Bulls.
Passed through the said room with a broken door earlier, and I smelled something a bit strong. I didn't want to make any assumptions, but rules are rules.
She kind of closes her eyes for a second as she, Pascal, while I appreciate you abiding by the law, I think we have bigger problems than some drugs.
But I think there are things that Miss Savannah is hiding in the room intentionally that she does not want others to see.
Go ahead and make a... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no. What? Make what?
Make a persuasion check with a bonus die.
Yippee!
Hurry!
Where's my persuasion? Am I persuasive? I hope I am. Nope.
Me, when I did build anything...
49!
Why'd you roll on characters?
Run chat.
You rolling
Oh,
characters.
wrong chat. Wrong chat.
Yeah,
Wrong
don't
chat.
count,
Wrong
don't
chat.
count.
Does 49 pass?
Why can't I delete it?
Because
don't
it's
have
not
The wrong
your.
chat. My bad.
Yeah, we don't have those on my admins there.
If
I
I
trust
can't
you guys.
reroll
I'll
it,
take it as the admin.
if I
Fuck no.
can't reroll it, the 49 does not pass. I don't know if I want to push it.
Push it.
Push it.
What'd you even build? What?
He said that the more that we use stuff, we were gonna build things.
Yeah, but we need like a baseline to be like good at it.
I chose the most randomest shit, you guys. I'm sorry.
That's a problem.
Fuck. I'll push it. I'll push it, and I'm just gonna flat out mention. Fuck, I don't know if I should flat out mention, because then I'm gonna be in there. Be like, oh, I was there. Okay. I'm gonna push it by saying that I think personally, the night that we found Miss Savannah, she seemed a bit under the influence, a bit unwell in the mind, and if you ask me, the clothing she wore was a bit promiscuous.
Okay, yeah, you can push that.
Okay, I'm gonna do in the dice rolls.
Okay, and
Damn. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Well,
Do you want to use your luck?
dude, that would take so much of my luck. That would take like 30 points.
what did you even fucking build, man?
Just a guy.
Bro, you have a guy in a zoot suit and you didn't build into this.
No, hold on, wait. If I, whatever. Yeah, no, that would take like literally like 30 some points, 32 points.
32 points.
I got 40. No, we have 57 points left.
Oh my god. Greedy.
Do I do it,
Why
guys?
the
Do I do
fuck?
it?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I will do it with 25 points.
Wait.
You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna. That's fuck. Oh my god. That's
Just
so
do it.
many. Do I do it?
Yeah.
I
What's
hate
the worst
y'all.
that could happen?
I lose all my points.
The worst? I lose everything.
Well, you have my gun at least. Dick.
I lose it when I need. I'll use my fucking points. I'm.
Okay.
Good luck as you don't have the
Who
ammo for
are
it,
you?
and it's out of bullets right now.
You are going to use your points and succeed in this. That's another success. Mark it down.
I'm killing myself. No more. No more points.
Getting,
No more
you're
points.
getting better at persuading people. Let's go.
You are going to see.
Hey! What you doing?
Oh, hey, thank you, Balti Bubs. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
You are going to see as she looks at you and okay. I'm going to trust you on this one, and you had better be right.
And if I'm not, then I waste everyone's time, and I am sincerely sorry. I'll walk her over to the room.
Okay.
Is that shit still broken?
That shit will be broken. As you two are walking, you, Annette, are going to see as your brother begins walking with Nessa. Are you going to stick with your plan to go up to the greenhouse, or are you going to go with him, or are you going to go somewhere else, or
We
what?
got a murderer on the loose. I'm gonna stay with my brother. I'll tell him when he has a moment.
I think we should all separate into ones.
Yo, someone should get murdered. That'd be so funny.
I got you.
Wow. Another
walk
murder?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
finish
walk
off
around
Alexander.
As Julia, Justine, you are able to bring back the water for Alexander. As you two are now together, what do you two plan on doing?
Does that help?
Yes, thank you.
It seems everyone else has a plan. What about you?
I want to go back to the crime room where my unlucky incident happened. Want to see if I'm missing it, if we're missing anything.
Is the scene of the crime on the way? Is Melanie's room on the way there?
It's not necessarily on the way, but it's not like you're going to get further by going there.
I need to make a stop at Melanie's room. I think it's best we stick with at least one other person. Would you mind tagging along with me?
Sure.
Then we can make our way to the room. We can check there if you want.
That's good. Also, Pascal stole my sound rifle.
When we had to re-register the guns, but did we have to give it away or no?
No, you didn't have to give it away. You guys kept yours.
I'm gonna give Alexander my pistol. Do you have another weapon on you or no?
I'm gonna sort of not draw it fully, but I'm gonna sort of put my hand on the butt of my Hellfire rifle, or not rifle, revolver. I'm better with handguns, anyways.
All right. Well, at least we have some sort of protection if anyone tries to do anything. I'm gonna look at my gun too. I have this as well.
Duly noted.
Just keep an eye out for anyone nearby as we're walking.
Eye up. You're funny, Doctor.
I didn't mean
I'll
that.
tap my fake porcelain eye.
Did it?
Ow, fuck, I tapped my
My God.
All right. You had something going and you ruined it.
I actually fucking tapped my eye.
What is wrong with you,
okay?
dude? What is wrong with you, Belle? What is wrong with you?
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
As you guys separate to figure out a few more things, as Wade and Robin, you guys are moving with Mr. Zeal to figure out what exactly is going on with these gastrial chambers. As you two head over there, you are going to see as Zeal opens the door, Ryan is already in there. As you can see, he is hurriedly making some adjustments on the electrical cords here, trying to put them together and figure out which ones need to be cut. As what are you two doing?
Oh, you're already in here. Cool.
Oof.
As he kind of points and hold this pipe up for me, and you come here. As he points at you, Wade, to hold the pipe up, and you, Robin, to come to him.
Doing it.
As Wade, you kind of hold the pipe as he you were good on the boiler room. Do you know what you're doing here?
Let's take a look.
As you were going
What's
to
it look
see,
like?
it looks like the same thing with that boiler room. There appears to have been some sort of a blast here that has demolished some of this part. As he
This thing.
I need these things patched so that what's that?
These things prone to exploding.
As he no, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I need these things patched before they catch fire.
Yeah.
As if you were trying to patch it, make an electrical repair check. And I'm going to give you a bonus die because you know what you're doing here.
And also, I have my electrician's tools.
Oh, do you? Then 2 bonus die.
Maybe. This rolls. What's my electrical? You said electrical repair?
Yeah, electrical repair.
Fuck. It's not even. Damn, what did I build it into?
At the very least, you guys know how to build your characters now. What's that?
3D 100, right?
Yeah, 3D 100 and take the lowest.
Fuck.
You want to push it?
I need a 25.
If you push it and fail, then you might just catch it on fire right here. If you fail right now, then you just you fail.
You guys mind going down with this shit?
Hell yeah! Burn this bitch down!
There's a phrase about captains.
I'm not no captain.
Well, you've been promoted. Captain Robin. You should just spend your luck points. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, your sister
What
did
if
it.
I push it again and then push my luck points if I fail?
Oh, you're smart.
It's still whatever the lowest is. So the lowest you possibly have right now is 43. So as long as you can get below, but you do have to say how you're pushing it, unless you have an expertise in it.
I do have expertise in it.
Okay, then you're good. You could just push it.
Ah! Ooh! 20, 13. There we go.
There you go. Nice. Yeah, you are able. That's a success. You are able to patch up this thing. As you can see, the sparks kind of flying out of this. But with Wade holding up the pipe for you, you are able to snap these things together, making it, pushing it, and you are able to keep them from catching fire as Wade or Ryan is able to finally knock the pieces of metal together. As stepping back, you guys are going to see that it is fixed up.
These things are surprisingly complex.
Yeah, well, hold something up this big, you need this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job. As he kind of lightly punches you on the shoulder.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Hit him back. Show no mercy.
With your metal arm.
In the face.
As he we still have a problem outside. I can't
Yeah.
fix that. We gotta land. It's gonna take hours to do that.
Are
As
we
he
prepared to land?
doesn't matter if we're clear or prepared. We'll land somewhere. Ashlands will do fine. As you can see, he kind of takes out the computer on his wrist as he we got just enough power to land at one of the towers around here. We can do that and get out and fix it from there. As Zeal speaks up, absolutely not out of the question. I would rather land in the Ashlands themselves than one of the towers.
Hours.
What's up with the towers?
As he, that cursed place. Well, you are young. I wouldn't suspect you know it. A long time ago, before you were born, they tried to make a second Tower of Babel. It's stuck in the middle of the Ashlands now. Ryan here is suggesting that we land at that god-forsaken place. Tower of Babel is what caused this mess. Ryan speaks up and, you're letting rumors get to you, old man. We gotta land somewhere, and we ain't landing in the desert. We're never gonna take off if we touch down.
Did I hear anything about, like, what's at the Tower of Babel 2?
Yeah, make a history check, because this is not something you just learn in college unless you're specifically looking for it.
Yeah, what's my history? Looking for HMLEJ history. Rock. I didn't take the class, so I didn't take that class.
Man, I could
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Nah.
Nah, you didn't.
Nah.
Yeah, they ain't bothered teaching that in school.
I mean, you guys probably would have heard the name, like the Second Tower of Babel. That's a pretty famous name, but much about it, other than the fact that everybody says it's haunted, and everybody says that, if you go there and say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times, that she comes out and gets you. Like, it's that kind of stuff.
You go there and no one ever returns.
That's that's the kind of stuff they say about the Tower of Babel.
It's a new Bermuda Triangle.
Right.
Funny about the Bermuda Triangle.
Where?
As Zeal continues, I said it is out of the question. As Ryan turns to you, Robin, as he, you gotta help me with this one. Tell him that we ain't gonna take off if we land something this big on the ground. We gotta put it up in the air, where there's still a chance for it to reach the wind.
You think that if we land in the desert, the wind wouldn't be strong enough to pick it up?
I'm saying that with everything down there, the desert's gonna be too low. It used to be an ocean. That thing is way below any mountains that there are on the main continents. Wind's never gonna pick up down there.
Like, do I know if that's true? Like, surely, like, there's some ways to, like, get something off the ground after it's landed.
I mean, 100%. There's definitely ways to get stuff off the ground. But, like, if we are being real, this is a pretty massive cargo ship. It's gonna be hard. You know that the crew here is small, so it's not impossible by any means. But, like, let's pretend you guys do land at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean is what we're looking at here. If you guys land at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, are you going to have the range to be able to call if you can't get this ship back up? Because if you guys are stranded at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, there's no way you're going to live.
At the bottom of the Pacific Ocean?
At the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. But that's only saying that's going to happen if you can't get this thing up and running again and back in the air, which, again, is definitely not impossible.
And not at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean.
And not at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, just making sure.
Wait, what ocean?
I'm so glad
I
you asked.
remember anything they taught me.
Balti, do you mean the Atlantic Ocean?
Nope.
Picking up is really pretty delicate process. Might be. What's so bad about this tower, anyways? Maybe that can help me with my judgment.
As Zeal, the mythos, of course. Once the tower was built, it was unfinished, as it was said in the Bible. The tower was unfinished once, it was unfinished again. The angel went mad, and now we have this problem. There are admittedly rumors, but rumors that I have very good stature of believing that there are mythos that live at this tower, that thrive off of the horror that this place feeds off of.
Why are you having me make this call?
As Ryan, it doesn't have to be you that makes this call. It could be Wade. You know anything about mechanics, Wade?
Unless it shoots bullets, absolutely not.
Well, fuck. Looks like it's up to you. Good luck, Robin.
Fuck. Flip a coin. Flip 3 coins. Pick the average. I don't know. What do you think? Chance it in the Pacific Ocean? Chance
Are you
it
asking
in
Wade?
I don't know.
You're asking the party?
Meta textually asking the party.
I mean, like I said, small crew, and then also we are going to the Pacific Desert. Not the ocean, this is the desert. So we are much, much, much lower. Compared to a tower where you'd have a ship take off of and actually be prepared at that altitude.
Deserts are way more like unstable. All the sand is very unstable.
Right. and
So
that's
it could cause problems for the ship.
Yeah, also landing in the desert and then also on the ground itself. Especially a ship of this size. I think that's a little bit more trouble than just, hey, a tower of rumors, you know?
We can land on that tower.
As you see Ryan, see? As Zeal just...
It's only going to be for a bit. We can keep everything locked up.
Yeah. The only people that should be leaving or being outside the ship is the engineers, anybody who knows how to any mechanic work. Other than that, everyone stays inside. We already got one problem, I don't need more of it.
Fine. But while we are on the tower, everybody wears their masks, even if they're inside.
Fine by me.
All right. As while you guys, the rest of you are kind of walking, you guys are going to hear as the intercom comes on, as Zeal makes an announcement as he, we are going to be landing soon for some mechanical repairs on the ship. Please don your mask within the next 30 minutes, and stay inside the ship, please.
I got you outside the ship. You will be gunned on sight.
Yeah, I will leave you.
I'm going off the ship. Let's see who's the better gunner.
As you guys hear this, Pascal and Annette, as you guys are walking with your bestest friend here, Nessa is bringing you towards the room of Savannah. As getting up there, you are going to see the broken door sitting there as Nessa kind of tries her keycard and the door slightly moves. As these doors aren't supposed to act like that.
I told you I found it like this and it was quite strange. And until I heard some unfamiliar or strange noises and smells in here. Do you mind if I try to do something? I may have to remove the hinges.
Nice one.
See, I saw it like this. I didn't do no DIY stuff. However,
as she, are you certain that Savannah's carrying something of value?
Yes, of course.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I'm just gonna whip out this drill out of nowhere.
how you know about the screws in the door?
Yeah. I'm gonna
He has,
take
like-
a little bit of my time. Take a little bit of my time.
He has a right drill bit out. Like, he doesn't
Yeah.
even have to change them.
You're right. You do this so well, it's like you've done it a million times before. As you unscrew the door and put it off to the side, as Nessa walks in and kind of smells the air. I don't smell anything. What are we looking for?
You didn't put it in the vent.
Oh, I wasn't that smart, pug.
What am I looking for?
I'm gonna point over wherever I hit it, and say, "Are you sure? I think my nose led me to someone over there."
She goes and kind of searches the area.
Yeah, she's gonna go search the area. I'm gonna look at Annette, and I'm gonna kind of nod over to the board or whatever, the wall that was hidden, where I found a switch at.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go walk over there. I'm gonna wait for pretend that I'm looking. Perhaps it was over here, but I'm sure it was over there.
As Nessa begins searching the room, you've got her distracted for a little bit here.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for her to find it. Before then, I'll be like, "Oh, look what I found!"
She is going to eventually find it, and that's a bag, all right.
I did find something that you might want to see.
As she turns, and you guys are going to find the switch on the ground, laying ominously right there.
Wow.
I swear to God, if this doesn't do anything, I'm killing myself.
Oh, what's this
Fuck.
doing here?
Fuck. But it's hidden! It's hidden! I'm just gonna look at Nessa. Why is the switch hidden in this room. Do you know of the ship's blueprints?
No, but as she kind of squats down, and I know it's a safety hazard to put anything in front of levers like this.
Perhaps we shall take a look.
Yeah, maybe we should.
I'll flip the switch.
As nothing happens. No. As
As the
you were,
alarm sounds and you hear an explosion on the side of
Oh my god, I hope not.
You
I hope
found the
not.
secret self-destruct switch for the entire
Right.
ship.
Why is it here?
you were going to hear
that was
a
funny.
you were going to hear a click, as it looks like one of these drawers on the cabinets here. They're like those fake drawers that you can't actually pull, but they put like the knobs in there for no reason. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
know
know
what
exactly
you're
what you're
talking
talking
Mhm.
about.
You were going to hear a click, and suddenly that drawer is no longer fake. As you were going to see it open just slightly.
I don't want to go near it.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it.
It could be a bomb in there.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be the first time I exploded.
What?
Huh?
As you are going to see, in the drawer there's a note. Well, there's actually a few things, but
Okay, I'm
there
about to say,
is.
please don't say like,
I was like,
you
oh
stupid.
no. I was like, no, oh
I
no.
know this is catch me if you can.
Yeah,
Up, idiot.
Behind you.
we're going to see a note that is actually signed by the professor, as it says, Miss Savannah, I have recently acquired knowledge of your skills, and I would love for you to present them to me. Tonight, I would ask that you come to my room at 2:36 a.m. Signed by the professor.
Whoa.
As you were going to see, as you kind of pick this note up, Nessa kind of looks over, and that's not his handwriting.
Oh,
Oh. Perhaps we need to find where this Miss Savannah went.
Additionally, in the drawer, you are going to find that there is a small, like a very strange marble in there. Though this marble is pure red, and you can see it's actually got like a bit of a glowing aspect to it.
Oh, that looked pretty. That looked cursed.
Cursed and pretty?
Am I okay? I'm gonna take if she's gotta have like a fucking hanky somewhere. I'm gonna pick it up with that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Have any idea what this may be?
As Nessa kind of overlooks it, and no, I mean, I don't really collect gems.
Can I eye this? And does this look like a gem? I mean, I'm sure I've like dealt with, some gems before, but like.
Yeah, you have actually, like, because you're a loan shark, I'm gonna say you've dealt with plenty of gems before. And through this, I'm gonna have you make an accounting check.
Yippee!
Oh, you have that built, don't you?
Yeah, I do have that bill. Do I get an extra one?
I will say you get a bonus die for this.
Did I Thank you. Yep, I pass.
Nice. Yeah, you have seen this. This is not a good thing. As overlooking this, you are going to find that people have tried to offer you these marbles before. They come in all different colors. There's like turquoise, and then there's a green, and then there's yellow, and then there's red, and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't matter what they are. These are not gems at all, but people try to pass them off as gems all the time. These are Eyes of the Mythos, and
What the freak?
they kind of scatter the earth, and they come from they basically come from Mythos dying and then leaving nothing, no fossils, no skin, no bones, nothing except for their eyes, which are these little gem-like things that are known to whisper to people. And people who collect them often love to keep them. And so like, don't touch those.
Ooh.
Don't take them as payment. Don't do nothing with them.
It's the
Look at
Reaper orb.
Nessa, are you well versed with the mythos?
I only know what people say not to do. Whisper in the woods and everything.
Well, this is an eye of some sort, and I'll explain to her and Annette what you just said to me about these
Yeah.
eyes. They go for quite a bit, but this is one thing I do not like to dabble with.
Are you trying to say that we have Mythos talking to somebody?
It's a coincidence, no? The professor was doing research on mythos. There happens to be something here, and now he's dead.
As you see, Nessa looks suddenly very nervous.
Oh.
As she, let's get back to the others.
I think now is a good time to also let you know that poisonous fungi are openly available to anybody on the ship from the greenhouse.
Okay. Another thing to note.
Hooray!
I'll tuck it away in my pocket, carefully, and for us to get going.
Okay. You guys continue to move back, whereas Alexander and Justine, you guys are currently walking towards your good friend who knows a lot. Melanie's room.
I'm gonna tap before we get closer. I'm gonna tap Justine on her shoulder, hold up a finger, and I'm going to try to listen and if there's any talking.
I'm gonna step back while Alexander does that.
Alexander, are you gonna make a listen check to try and see what's going on?
Yeah.
Can I also try to listen?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna use 4 luck points to pass that.
Okay. Listening, Melody is definitely talking in here. It's all in French, so you don't quite understand. But there's probably someone in the room with her.
Is there another voice besides hers?
You can hear another voice, but it's so muffled that
It's probably from like a phone call or something.
yeah, it could be from a phone call.
Can I try to make out any of the French?
Make a language check.
Oh boy. Nope. No.
Way nope.
You never know. Maybe she has 100.
Looking at the door, is it locked or no?
It is not locked. No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna, move Alexander's side behind me. She's already talked to me, so I think I should at least be the first one she sees.
Yeah. Let me know if anything from there. I'll stay out here.
Sounds good. I'll knock on the door and wait a bit for her to open it.
As you are going to hear like scrambling inside the room, before the door opens.
As she opens the door and I'll wave at her like, hello again.
As you can see, it looks like she has half done makeup on her.
Half done makeup.
Yeah, and the makeup kind of looks poor. Like it was her first time, maybe.
Do I see any like makeup kits or any like kind of any makeup line?
Yeah,
around?
kind of looking off to the side, you are going to see that there is a there's a makeup kit all undone, along with a turned off phone right next to it.
Getting ready for a date?
Huh?
I'm gonna like gesture the makeup and then like a kissy face, like mwah, mwah.
As she she like puts her hands to her face as she, oh, thank you. As she puts up her finger, first.
Ah, I'm gonna give like a small little like golf clap. Like it still looks good though.
As she sits there like almost expectingly waiting.
I'm gonna gesture like into the room. Can I come in?
We.
And I'm gonna gesture Alexander to come in. I'm gonna point him Alexander. Just to so she knows his name.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm going to, pull out the list of the names that we collected from the meeting. A few of them are highlighted. Mainly, what was the mechanic's name that is currently working with Wade and Robin? Ryan. Because they said Ryan knew about the system, how to get into the system and stuff.
Right.
Were there any other names mentioned about like, being tech savvy? There was Ryan, Melanie, and then was Gus on that list or no?
Gus was not on the list of people who could do that.
Who else did Nessa mention?
You are thinking of Ryan, Zeal, and Melanie.
Okay, yeah, so Ryan and Zeal and then Melanie are all like underlined. And I'll show her the list. And I'll, point at the names like I'll point at the names and then I'll do like the computer gesture. Like these people can work computers.
As She kind of looks at the list and back at you, a little confused, it seems.
Let's see. I'm gonna gesture like I did before to the doors and the computer, seeing if it like jolts her memory, like what we were doing last time.
As she hesitantly kind of goes to the computer, still seemingly trying to figure out what you're trying to say. As you see, she moves some stuff from her computer desk. Notably, there's a lot of medicine on this computer desk.
Can I quickly see what kind of medicine?
Yes, you can. Make a medicine check.
Medicine. All right. Yeah, that passes.
Then that is another pass from you.
Yep.
As looking through this, there is a lot of stuff here, referencing like OPV and IPV, which is stuff that could be used for a lot of different drugs, but also notably stuff that is used for treatment of a disease you would know as polio.
Are they all in prescription bottles, or are they in like some other kind of container?
They are all in prescription bottles, yeah. But
Okay.
there's just enough here for like a cop to be questioning what's going on.
And you said these are components used to mix into medicine for polio, or are they
Oh, yeah.
specifically for polio?
They're
Alone
like
pre-mixed.
they're pre-mixed. Alone, they would specifically be used for polio, but they can be used for other kind of things if you were to mix them further.
Does there seem to be any kind of mixing kits here or anything? Any kind of chemistry kits?
Looking around, just like on the surface of the room, it doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna look at Alexander for a moment. I'm kind of like nudge him. I'm gonna side-eye the bottles.
Bottles.
Amazing.
You don't. Look at the bottles.
I'm going to
Nothing-
open my real eye and look at the bottle.
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
As you can try and make a medicine check if you want. If you think you would maybe know about this, Alexander.
That's stupid. My
Bottles.
This is the one I wanted to see. What did I build into?
Oh my gosh, people.
I'll tell you what you built into. You built into firearms, and that's it.
As a
Forgery,
doctor,
first aid, occult. What built into occult in a Call of Cthulhu game?
as a doctor, I will try to give her some friendly advice regarding the medicine. See if she speaks a little bit more on it. I'll gesture the bottles. Perhaps maybe organize them a bit more. As is there like a calendar here nearby or something I can point to?
Yeah.
I'll point towards the calendar, like maybe organize them by day so you don't forget.
As she suddenly like looks at you and looks a bit nervous as the mech kind of moves its hand around, and you were going to see as she pulls out like a doctor's note on the vaccines.
I'm gonna nod like, no, I know they're yours, but just
Be careful.
be careful. Don't forget.
How do you say die? Don't, overdose on them.
How do you say don't overdose in French? If only Google still existed.
The fuck is Dutch and Latin? Why did I? I'm from Ireland. Why am I?
Look, you wrote
Okay.
this on your sheet.
Why did I write that on my sheet? That's stupid. I'm stupid. 2 months ago, me should have got their ass kicked. Wait, no. I understand why.
And so she looked nervous regarding the medicine. From what I can, when I mentioned the medicine, you said she looked nervous.
Right.
Can I see like why? Because she pulled out her doctor's note. Is she nervous that maybe she's being accused of carrying illegal drugs?
Right. Make a psychoanalysis check.
Not quite. That's a 30 and I have a 10.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
She's not exactly speaking to you about it, so.
Mm-hmm. I'll just kind of wave it off, like, don't worry. I'll get back to the computer thing. I'll specifically point at the names that aren't hers, so Ryan and Zeal. And I'll point to the computer and to the logs that she was showing me, like the time logs for the doors. And I'll point to their names and then to the computer. Activity? These?
As you were going to see, she begins typing on the computer, and you were going to see as some of the cameras come on. As she looks at you and waits for further instruction.
I'll refer back to the piece of paper I was writing on, the 7 a.m. to 7:30 a.m.
As she begins looking on at the cameras regarding those two, who are you trying to look at first?
First, let's look at Ryan, because I think they did say he was busy all night or something, so maybe he was still up early morning trying to fix the issues.
As you are going to see as the camera pans over to Ryan, who you could see kind of goes into at this time is definitely working. You can see as he at the time that this starts, he's actually just finishing up with a project before you see him go outside without his mask, I should note.
Oh,
he's a bad boy. As you can see him kind of roll up paper and light it as he puts it in his mouth, and you can see as she is fast forwarding to make it go a little quicker, as you are going to see as Ryan simply goes back in, and this would be the time that you are getting shot at currently.
Mm-hmm. I'll write that down, his activities. Also noting that he didn't use his mask, go outside. And mark down that he was not at the shooting when it was happening, so it couldn't be him.
Is there a way for her to see the cameras of the outside area that we were shot at?
Outside the area? Are the cameras numbered?
Yeah, they're numbered.
Could I point to the numbered camera of the area right outside of the area we were being shot from? So where the culprit would have been entering from?
Yeah. As doing this, you are going to see as the hallway is empty for a little bit, but you are going to see as indeed not one, but two people come from the hallway.
Two people? Can we get is it like a clear image, or?
It's kind of blurry. It's a little blurry. you are able to see that based on the colors of these people, they're still a distance away from the camera and everything. But one of them does look a bit like Julia.
Oh.
And the other one is wearing dark clothes, which could literally be any of the boys. Besides Ryan, since he's not there.
Is there any way for these computers or terminals to like screenshot a image and then print it out, or
You have no idea.
Camera.
Does anyone have,
I'm gonna
do you have a
say
camera
to-
on you?
I'm gonna say to Melanie, camera, and then I'm gonna do the sort of like taking a picture of the screen.
As she nods, and you are going to see as the section is screenshotted. As the video continues to play, and you are going to see as there's no audio on the camera, but you are going to see as whoever this man is that presumably shot at you guys, you are going to see as he and Julia are actually arguing in the hallway.
So was with the walking order of the two people before they were shooting, was Julia behind the man?
Julia was behind the man, yeah.
Okay. Then the man started then they started arguing, and then the shooting happened?
Yeah, it looks like they start arguing, and you are going to see as Julia eventually throws her hands up and begins to walk away, as the man you can see kind of lights up a cigarette before presumably hearing you guys, and then putting it out before taking his gun and getting ready.
Did he drop the cigarette on the ground, or is it?
He did drop the cigarette on the ground. He does that thing that kids do with ice, where he just like kicks it under he kicks the cigarette under one of the wall pieces here.
We have DNA evidence, if you can recover that. Playing the rest of the clip. We see him run off after the shooting, right? Can we switch to a different perspective from the camera? See where he ended up running to, where Wade lost him?
Yep. You can see as you are kind of switching camera to camera, seeing where he's going as the man is sprinting down the hallway. You can see that he is holding his shoulder as he does, as if he was wounded during this time. Before you see one of the cameras is actually pointing to Julia and Momo walking down the hallway, and the other one points to him. As he turns the corner, you are going to see as something quickly grabs him and pulls him through the wall.
Oh.
As the man disappears inside of the wall.
I'm gonna
rewind it.
Yeah, rewind it in slow-mo. I'm gonna do the rewind motion.
Yeah, as you kind of rewind it a little bit, slowing it down and seeing this play out. Surely that must have been a glitch or something like that. No.
I want a screenshot of him standing next to the wall, being pulled into the wall, and then, being gone from the wall.
Okay.
So, that in order. So he was running with holding his shoulder, like he got shot.
Correct.
So I'm gonna note down the path that he took with the cameras that we're watching, and note that there could be blood droppings somewhere along there. And then to check that wall. And then Julia, what is Julia doing?
You can see as Julia and Momo don't really seem to notice as they are talking to each other. Before you see, as they get close to the corner, Wade turns and then Julia and Wade smack into each other.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, you kind of know what happens.
Mm-hmm. Now that we've seen that whole sequence, let me check Zeal's perspective first, see if he was involved in anything, since he was our other suspect with knowledge on the system.
Right. Yeah, as you can see, as it goes to Zeal, kind of finding him throughout. Zeal is in the cockpit the entire time. As you can see, he's just kind of moving from computer to computer, typing. And looking out the window occasionally and just getting a reading on things, whatever's happening. Was something notable, like you can't really see what he's typing on the terminals here. Something notable, though, is that you are going to see as that same kind of shadowy figure which drug the man through the wall. You are going to see as it quickly walks past Zeal. And you see as Zeal kind of turns his head a little bit, but doesn't seem to notice anything, so he goes back to what he's doing. And it's quick, as in like someone is kind of creepily like speed walking past him.
Ooh. I want screenshots of those as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of look. So Zeal is cleared because he's been in the cockpit the whole time.
Unless he was using the terminals from the cockpit.
Not really
right.
cleared because he does have access to the computer, so he could be manipulating the doors from there. So
far, Zeal, sort of. Ryan, fully clear.
Ryan's cleared.
Gus
Cleared from the shooting of you guys. Remember, there was another murder that past night, though.
That's true. Okay, so we have a male shooter, so we should probably check on all the male attendees here. Yeah, I guess I'll just, while we're here, we'll look through all the male attendees, see if they're doing anything out of the ordinary.
What, like right now?
No, just during the time period.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, looking through them, you could see that going through Akari at the time was like taking a shower or something like that. Zeal was doing his thing, Ryan was doing his thing. You see that Gus was looking at the menu, trying to decide what was going on. Here's what's weird. Akari was taking a shower. Zeal was in the cockpit. Ryan was taking a smoke. Gus was looking at the menu. That leaves how many people? Zero males.
Oh. We heard a male voice, but we don't know if it's a male.
True.
But the only other male is dead. The professor.
Right, it probably wasn't the professor.
Unless some creepy shit. I mean, we are seeing this like mysterious ass figure on the cameras. I'm not saying it was him, but we can't rule that out. It is the only other male figure on this ship that isn't from the party. We have everyone accounted for in the party.
Maybe it really was Pascal. I mean, are we really gonna rule that out?
Damn, what the fuck?
I'm gonna look at Alexander. This isn't adding up, is it?
I want to at least go check out that entryway where that mysterious man was pulled in.
Well, we ruled out most of the males. Can we check the females? Just to make sure.
Yeah. As you guys are going to start you see as
Picking out the females.
Melanie frowns a bit as she kind of types on the computer, and you are going to see as a notice suddenly pops up that says password denied.
What password does she type in? The one that I know, or a different one?
The one that you know. The one that she's been using.
Password denied. I'm gonna look at the denied, access denied message, and look at her like, no? Can we not get in or anything?
As she seems just as confused as you are.
Is it for all video cameras regarding females, or just certain ones?
Yeah, she kind of goes back to the camera feed to go back to like where the males were.
Mm-hmm.
Password denied.
Oh. Someone knows we're watching.
Suddenly, yeah, the password has been changed. She can't access anything.
Is there a camera in her room?
There is a camera, yeah.
I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at the camera.
Yeah, I'm also gonna look at the camera.
I'm gonna look at Alexander. They're onto us.
Go.
I'm gonna look at Melanie. I'm gonna like do the no go for the hand symbols. Not safe. Stick with us.
She appears to still look confused. Before suddenly, like you don't hear anything, but she suddenly covers her ears.
Cover our ear. We don't hear anything.
She looks like she's in pain. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Doctor, stay here.
Right.
I'll go get the thing.
Stay close, please. These. Okay, well, let's see. Pain in the ears. She has a Mac. She has polio. I mean, does polio have anything to do with pain in the ears? Anything?
Not unless it's paralyzing your ears for whatever reason.
That was a long shot.
Girly, did you just ask that?
I don't think it's a long shot.
Do you think FDR had bad hearing because he had polio?
It's a long shot. Okay, I'm asking straight. I don't know. Let's see. Do I have anything to help with this, item-wise?
Earplugs, maybe.
Gauze, bandage, metal arc support, atomizer, briefcase. No, not really. She's holding her ears with both hands. Is she like is she looking away from anything specifically or looking towards anything?
You could see as she's bearing her head down as if trying to get away from the noise, but it's not happening.
Keeping her head down, so the source must be coming from higher up.
The suit.
The suit, maybe? No.
I think it's the Mac.
You think?
Yeah, I'll repeat that in character.
Does that camera have an intercom next to it as well, or no?
It is not, no.
No? Says, damn.
The intercoms are only in the hallways.
Okay. I don't have anything. I'm going to... Is her mech... Does it look like it's malfunctioning?
No. Though you can see, like... What does that exactly look like? It's not, like, flailing around. But she also doesn't really seem to be controlling it since she's using her hands to cover her head.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like her physical hands.
Yeah.
They're out of the slots for the arms. Okay.
Correct.
Did we try to get her out of it?
Yeah. Or no. Well, we can. We just have to carry her. Can you carry her? There's a bed nearby, right?
Yeah.
Try to get out of the suit. I think it's causing her stress. I'll try to help as well. Get her
Yeah,
out of the suit.
I will try to get her out of the suit.
How are we doing that?
I'm gonna. Is it like a submarine kind of, or not submarine, but like a diver suit where it's like there's a big old circle on the behind where you have to.
No, it looks like the head itself, like the glass, is like a pop out thing.
Mm-hmm.
Look for anything. I could try to.
Any
pop it
switches
out.
around the glass
Yeah.
piece?
Make some checks for me.
Oh boy.
Make a machine operation check.
Machine operation? No, I don't have that.
Yes.
I also don't have that.
1%.
Oh boy. Woo,
I'm gonna
it's only
burn.
3.
I'm gonna burn some luck points
Oh
to
shit.
get it down to 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you note that you have a machine operation, as you are able to finally crack the point where you are able to lift the thing, as you guys are suddenly going to be overwhelmed by a popping noise that stops very shortly after you release the suit, as the noise sounds like the killing sound of that of which like seals would use under the water.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, get her out of there as fast as possible. What the fuck? Like, as soon as we pop the glass lid, we can hear that?
You hear it, and then it like stops very shortly after you get the lid off.
Once the lid is off, is she still holding her ears, or no?
No, she seems like she breathes in deep after it stops.
I'm gonna look at her. Are you okay?
As you say this, and she like puts a hand over her ear and winces.
Can I take a look, see if there's any bleeding or anything, any damage? Just a quick checkup?
Yeah. Taking a look at this, you are gonna. Do you have like a light to put against her ear or anything like that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Then yeah, go ahead and make a. Gonna make a first aid check.
Okay,
I'm going to, while this is happening,
that passes.
just stick my head out the door, see if anyone's approaching or if anyone was.
You are going to see as Annette and Pascal approach.
You two, in here.
What is the matter?
I'll tell you once we get in here.
As looking in here, there seems to be some damage to her eardrums, but it doesn't look to be permanent. It just, she might be sensitive at the moment.
Can I give her like some sort of covers for her ears, like anything to block it for now, so it doesn't damage anymore?
Yeah, you can improvise and try and use like a pillow or something like that.
Can I get some cotton from like the pillow or something?
Yeah, you can do that.
And wrap a gauze bandage around her ears.
Yes.
Don't you
Very
have
smart.
some in your first aid pack?
Oh yeah, does it come in the first aid
Yeah,
pack?
yeah, cotton comes in first aid
Yeah,
pack.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
It's not like we have to DIY everything. We have medical supplies.
We have the tools.
We have
Love the
technology.
Yeah.
As Pascal and Annette, you guys come in and you see as another injury has occurred. Maybe she got shot in the ears or something like that.
What happened to her?
Her suit was hijacked.
By who? Do we know?
No.
You don't know.
I'll look up at the
However,
camera.
They
Someone's
are.
been watching us.
They're watching us.
Who?
Who's they?
A
Uh,
non-binary person is watching us?
I'm gonna explain what we were doing here, and
Robin's not there.
just we were checking in on what everyone was doing. We via the cameras around 7 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. when the shooting occurred. We checked most of the pretty much all the male passengers, and once we started viewing the female passengers, we were denied access to everything. However, we did manage to get a few screenshots.
Looking at that camera that they're saying is watching us, does this have audio? Are y'all being dumb? Y'all talking in front of a camera right now?
The ones that they viewed so far didn't have audio, so it's safe to assume this one probably doesn't either.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I show the screen prints?
Yeah.
I'll show them to Pascal and Annette.
You guys make direct eye contact with the camera, noticing it was watching you?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
Pascal is just gonna.
I mean, we don't know.
You are very interesting people.
Thanks.
Don't sugarcoat it. Tell us what you think.
I tell you what I think. I think you're stupid. Are there any points in the ship that do not have cameras, blind spots, Miss Nessa?
Bathrooms. We're not allowed to put them there.
Oh, Nessa's here?
Yeah.
Nessa, did you happen to change the administrator passwords just now?
I didn't.
She was denied access, trying to use the password she always does. You know anyone
check
that
on Zeal.
can change that?
This is
Yeah.
a conversation best continued in the restroom.
Agreed.
Okay.
Let's go potty.
We're going party!
Pee break.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll
Pee
lead
break.
everyone if they follow. If they're smart enough to follow.
Yeah.
As you guys are going out, Wade and Robin, you guys are also able to see your friends. As at this point, Zeal kind of following you right before you get to them as he I unfortunately do need to get to the cockpit if we are going to land at the tower, then I need to be there so that we don't miss it. If you will excuse me for just a moment here.
Wait, did Nessa say that we needed to talk to Zeal?
We need to check on Zeal, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Do we see him or no?
No, this is right before they get to
Okay.
you. As Robin and Wade, he kind of excuses himself if you're willing to let him go.
You don't think you want one of us to accompany you? At least just, extra pair of eyes?
As he, you certainly may, if you wish, but I believe the cockpit is more than safe. We haven't had a shooting in there in 30 years. Bit of dark humor, I'm sorry.
It's called dark humor. You wouldn't.
You would understand.
Listen,
Calm down, liberals.
Yeah, Pascal's like, you just, I don't believe in superstition, but this is a case where you just jinxed yourself.
This fucking picture I see on Google. The first thing I see.
I believe. Oh my god, he's yelling, he's crying.
You're not here.
As Though, if you insist, you may certainly join me if you wish. I just believe your efforts would be best used with your friends, companions.
You
I'll
know
give
what?
like Robin like a quick glance.
We can't risk anything at this point. Might as well go with you.
Of course. As he begins to walk, and at this point, you guys are going to see your friends kind of pass. As Zeal kind of turns and will speak of the devil, and they shall arrive. If you would like to talk to them for just a second, I will step back and let you, of course.
Let's go meet with our friend.
Talk with them for a little bit. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is there to talk about from our
we-
perspective?
Do we see
Are we in
Zeal?
the
Do we
bathroom?
see Zeal?
We see you now. Like, we're with you now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys.
What do you mean, what is there to talk about? You're about to land at the
So-
Tower of Babel.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
when
since
you
we-
asked that, I'm like, we're going to Spooky Tower now. Like, what?
Since we can
We're
see
going
them,
to
can we
Tilted
see
Tower.
Zeal walking off?
Yeah, Zeal's there. Well, he's not walking off. He just kind of steps to the side.
Oh,
Hey, everyone. We're gonna make a quick pit stop at, what was the place called?
Tower Babel.
Second Tower of Babel.
hey, can
We're gonna make a quick pit stop at the Tower of Babel.
Again, it's best that we take this conversation into the bathroom.
let's all take
Let's go to the
bathroom break.
party.
Zeal, come
What?
with us.
I'm not following. What?
Let's all take a
What?
quick bathroom break.
Zeal, we need help. Please.
I'm good.
He needs help wiping.
I need help.
Let's all go to the bathroom. Okay, point me in the direction of the men's bathroom then.
Yeah, I had planned. Okay, let's go.
Thank you. I promise I won't pee on your boots.
Are we all going to like the men's bathroom?
We'll go to the ladies. It's cleaner.
Okay.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
As going into the ladies' bathroom.
Everyone's going.
Everybody goes into the ladies' bathroom. Hopefully, you won't get interrupted.
All right. What did you want to bring up before I bring up something?
Kind of already said our piece.
You can already
No.
see just just glancing around the bathroom at everyone like,
Everyone's
what are
piled
you
in.
doing?
There's how many people crammed in here?
So there's
too
six
many.
of us. 6 of us. There's Melanie, there's Nessa, and then
We
there's
got the
Zeal.
mechas
That's
in, the
10
big ass
people.
mechas in.
That is 9 people in here, and one of them's in a giant mech. Okay.
Like, I don't even have time to like look at the mech suit. I was like,
Just process.
why are we in the bathroom?
That's the first thing I noticed. Like when we all met up, just like that's a
We
Okay,
have.
I'm looking at,
Whoa!
I'm looking at the doctor and I'm looking at Alexander for their piece first.
We have prying eyes. The only blind spot is in the bathroom, which is why we're here.
There is a
Hey,
potential missing person.
I'm gonna start passing around the photos.
He and Julia were having an argument before he decided to shoot upon us.
He who?
We don't know who he
We checked the
is.
cameras. We checked the cameras from the shooting this morning and found some suspicious imagery. I'm gonna pass them around.
Do we know who it is?
We don't
No.
know. We checked every male passenger, and they all had somewhere else to be besides there. And once we started checking the female passengers, the password was changed. Do you know anything about that?
No.
He was with us the whole entire time.
Well,
The only
it
ones
just-
that have access to password changes are myself and Nessa here, along with the professor, but God rest his soul.
I'm
As you
gonna
can see, the other two options were off with each of our parties. So.
Once he brings up the professor, I'm gonna look at Alexander because I brought that up to him. I'm like, there's no way, right? There's no way that can. That's not.
Is it common knowledge to the group that Savannah was talking to the doctor, or no?
The professor?
No, we were.
Or the professor? Sorry.
Yeah, everybody knows that she was.
We
she was
were
with
there.
the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange question, but has anyone checked on the professor's body recently?
Besides when they were doing the autopsy, Vanessa, no.
I'd assume
Well,
you're-
Hang
Like
on,
I'm
Doc.
talking
You're
to
not
him.
assuming something, are you?
Are you? Did you show the photo with
Yeah.
the guy getting yanked through the wall?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
showed
I
the
was-
photos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and then I'm gonna.
What the fuck is
I
this?
am. Well, this there is someone that is unaccounted for, assuming that Savannah may have been writing to this person as a. If Nessa will show the note, because I'm sure she has it, because she said
Yeah.
she didn't recognize the handwriting. It's made out to the professor, but Miss Nessa said that it's not his handwriting.
Forgery. Way to throw off the trail.
But of course,
Does
it...
it-
was accompanied by this, and I'm gonna pull out the Eye of the Mythos thing.
Real quick, can I take a
What
look
the
at
hell is
the forgery, see if it looks like potentially a female wrote it, or is
A
it like
female?
more based on like cursive, or is it based on like blocky letters?
You being sexist as fuck right now.
That's kind of funny. Make
I'm
a
not writing cursive.
make a forgery check for me.
Alright,
That's sexist check.
I'm trying to like
Nah,
I'm trying to
you're-
word it.
You're valid. You're valid.
I forgot
This is
what
one
woman
thing
wrote.
that I'm actually okay with. I pass.
Nice.
Damn,
keep that in mind.
Perjury. What the fuck?
As looking at this, you would know from your past times that you forge documents all the time. That whoever wrote this was an amateur. They don't know much about forgery, and you remember the professor's handwriting from like his lectures and everything. It looks nothing alike. So this person was hoping completely on the fact that Savannah had never seen this man's handwriting before in her life.
Amateur forgery. Amateur aim with the gun. Something. Feels like we're missing one big piece right now, but we're getting closer.
I'm gonna
You
look
built his character sheet wrong.
I'm gonna look at Nessa. Where did you leave the body after the autopsy?
He's in one of the coolers. We're
I
waiting for him,
imagine you'd have that locked down, right?
of course.
Right. And when was the last time you saw his body physically?
This morning.
I'm gonna look at Alexander.
Guys?
Guys,
What time is
it? Yeah, what time is it now?
It is a little past noon.
Oh, guys.
Hey, I think he's playing the Fathomless.
I don't-
atmosphere.
Hey, thanks, Baldy Bops. I really appreciate
I
it.
don't want
I
to
will
do
give you
any.
notice.
Well, you're the one who's putting the stuff in the chat.
I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, but I say we should double check the professor's body.
Agreed.
Well, obviously, there's a mythos or connections to it, as I'm still holding the fucking hanky with the
I don't know
fucking
shit
eye.
about mythos. What does that have to do with it? What kind of mythos do, please?
This is an eye of a mythos.
What does that mean?
So what does that mean?
Shit, this is hard.
Uh,
DM, would this be more of a? I don't know why I'm doing that. Would this be more of a trying to recall information on this particular thing. Would it be more of a occult roll or a mythos roll?
This is not a roll at all. Instead, you were going to tell me what your mythos score is, and then I'm going to tell you
My
what you would know
mythos
based on it.
score is 3.
Where is this thing at?
Where's the
Cthulhu mythos is the first line down.
first line down?
Oh,
Oh,
might be
I see it.
stupid.
Yeah,
Oh, I
mine's
see
two.
it. Oh, I don't.
It's under your, it's under your credit. It's under
I
your
don't
credit
know
rating.
nothing. I don't
Under
know.
your
You
credit
know where the
rating.
credit rating is, right?
Yeah, I know where my credit rating. I'm just gonna be like, I just know this stuff is here. Bad news.
Then why are you holding?
I'm not holding it. It has the hanky.
Oh, the hanky
As
is sure
the-
gonna help us.
Alexander, what was your mythos score?
3.
3. You would know that these things are bad news bears. This is what you actually. These eyes are what would whisper to you when you were near them while you were at Bermuda. They were the things that told you to go deeper when you were swimming in the water.
Get that out of here. Drop that damn thing now. Get it
Yeah,
out of here.
Wait, is it volatile? Like,
Drop it and throw fire on it!
you bring it in here? Like, why would you bring it in here? But there's so many people. What?
I'm trying
It's
to
not
like
going
back.
to explode.
I'm trying
I
to
don't
back
think.
away while I'm like already pressed against the wall. Get it out of here.
Fine. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna wrap it back in the hanky and just tug it into my pocket.
It's still in the fucking room with us.
It's still here. It's still here.
I see the glow!
Would it be better if I left it where it was and then we go back and then it's suddenly gone?
Where the hell did you find it?
In Savannah's room, that's what I've been trying to say.
That's bad news, bears.
Who is
And
this old man? Why is he here?
I'm not old. I'm 27.
You're 27, you look like you're 60!
Yes, that's what happens when you have half of your fucking face.
Do
blown
not
off.
fight. Okay, no more fighting. No more.
You're younger than me.
Bigger problems.
and it's possibly gonna get worse. We gotta make a pit stop because one of the rotors is going out.
I'm back. I'm
No, you wouldn't tell us
Did
that.
Alexander say he was 27?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
War. Losing
As,
half your face.
As Zeal speaks up, I knew it! It's not a coincidence that we ran out of enough power, exactly the amount of power that we need to only get to the Tower of Babel and not a step further.
Oh, that's.
You think someone's trying to direct us toward it?
I don't think that. I know that. We're already on course. There's no way to stop it now. I don't know what... Oh god. God save her.
Someone has a visit at the tower, huh?
Do we start locking people down?
I don't know. If there's a mythos on board with us right now.
I'm gonna show Zeal the picture of the like dark figure behind him.
As you see, he looks very nervous now.
You just hand him any other picture, not the one where it's like right behind
You
him.
didn't see it, yeah.
Traumatizing, bro.
He was like, "Oh, speaking of that mythos, there, he was right behind you."
Yeah, look.
Alright. We start checking in on everyone else. I'm assuming that things are going to twist and that Savannah and maybe some other people might end up turning dead. To put it simply, but we formed a buddy system, yes?
Martial law.
Yes.
Sounds
Some
smart.
I don't think you understand. If there's a mythos on the ship, then we're all dead. Especially if it's trying to get off the ship. The only hope we have is opening the doors and hoping that the thing just scrambles off and it goes to the tower.
Okay, Zeal, calm down. I get it. I get it, but right now it's not the time for us to be panicked or tripping out over some rumors or mythos or whatever the hell this thing is.
You know
We're already
what?
we're already making a stop at the Tower of Babel. Maybe that'll get it off it. Who knows?
That
Only
might
thing
not
we need to
be
do.
a bad idea, actually. Assuming it might be attracted to whatever the hell I have in my pocket.
We throw it out.
We throw it at the tower. It gets
Perfect.
off the ship while we're getting the rotor fixed. Then we get out of here, smooth sailing. The last thing you need to be doing is panicking and then losing your mind. As we've already said earlier, we're going to be making a land. Everyone keep your mask on the entire time, but do not leave this ship. You stay on it.
Wait, do you guys all have your mask on right now?
No, it's not on
No,
yet.
not
We-
yet.
It was a
Okay.
30-minute it was a 30-minute thing before.
Which mask? I have my porcelain mask on.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna shoot you.
LMAO. Go ahead and Wade, make a charm check.
Charm. Make a Riz check.
Charm.
Arm.
Make a whiz check, and he's gonna. If you succeed, he's gonna. Whoa. Okay. I hear you.
You really think I'm gonna get
I didn't
that?
know you were-
Absolutely.
I didn't know you were chilling.
not. Absolutely not. Charm.
And you can see Azil is like you're saying this is going in one ear and coming out the other. As you can
Yeah.
see, he's kind of panicking to himself.
Nightmare.
Dear God. Like I said, when we get there, keep your mask on. Do not leave the ship at all. Pascal, you still want to do that buddy system?
That's fine. My sister is a second shadow, anyways.
Damn.
Pick who you want to stick with, and stay that way. Do not leave each other's sight at all.
Let's go. Do you know how to
Yes.
use the sound rifle?
No.
Just probably hand it back then.
Fine, but that will be a 5% interest charge as I'll
God.
hand it over.
Oh my God!
I'll take it back. I ain't giving you shit.
I will get something one way or the other.
Try me.
While everyone's picking their whole buddies, I'm gonna hand Justine one of my radios.
Oh,
In case you see anything, give me a call.
gotcha. Do we have any more of these, or is this the only one?
It's the only one they can afford me.
I got a hotel card, guys.
I do too.
Why the fuck do you have?
I like to stay in hotels.
Yeah, me too.
Nessa, we still need to check on the body.
I'll follow you too.
There you go.
As you guys start saying this, I need all of you to make a listen check.
Oh God.
Who'll be listening?
Who'll be listening?
Happy flossing.
I don't hear shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Let
spend.
me see.
Maybe Wade?
I'm
spending-
spending 7 luck points.
Maybe Robin?
I'm spending
spending
7
luck
luck points, bro.
Girl, I can't. I'm
I can't hear
not
shit.
listening. I know we are not listening.
No, we are not
We are
listening.
yapping. We're yapping.
All right, tell me who passes.
I did.
I'm gonna
Wade.
spend my luck points.
I pass.
Okay, Alexander and Robin. You three are, as you guys are speaking, you three are going to hear that same like little voice outside of the bathroom. As you were going to hear a gasp from a man, probably a male gasp from outside. For you hear running away from the bathroom, though. Interestingly, while this was definitely a dude who just gasped, whoever this man was, got on all fours to run.
Oh.
Luger is out in my hand. I'm running into that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll my revolver out too.
Get my gun
Uh,
out.
Yeah, as you guys see, as three of you suddenly pull weapons, as running outside, you are going to see barely the turning of a man on all fours turn the corner and run.
Follow. What do we do? Captain, I'm gonna look at I don't know why I called you Captain. I'm gonna look at Wade. Wade.
I'm already running after it.
Shit. This is not the day to have open chest surgery.
Stay with everyone.
I
I'll go keep
at
them
least
company.
want to know what it looks like.
Stay safe.
Running after Wade.
As you two start running, as you guys kind of turn the corner here, and we're almost done, guys, I promise.
Wow.
You guys kind of turn the corner here, looking to at least get a glimpse on this thing, see what we're at least dealing with here. As in one of the way that this hallway works, it is a long hallway that kind of goes down, but on either side there are like doorways. One of these doors are open, and you are going to see as what seemed to be a man's head is peeking out of the doorway, but peeking out of the center of the doorway instead of like tilted at a point where they're peeking out. It looks like they're completely sideways looking out the doorway. As you guys kind of look before the head quickly dips back into the room.
Did we see that guy?
Did we at least get a recognizable face?
Was that guy at the roll call?
This guy was not at roll call.
God.
We have never seen this man before.
God.
Notably, Nessa said that everybody was accounted for too, which means this guy was not accounted for on the ship at all.
Oh fuck, dude, that's serious fuck.
I'm looking back at Nessa.
scared.
I'm looking back at Nessa. We got a straggler.
I don't think it's a straggler.
That is
That's creepy.
that
as
is
fuck.
nobody who was accounted for.
Nobody.
What
This
the?
is the part where we run.
What
I'm
the
look-
hell?
I'm looking back at Zeal. How much longer until we get to the tower?
Zeal did not follow you guys. Are you going back to the group?
Oh my
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
separate from everyone.
okay, yeah.
Right.
Oh no, I'm not going near that.
It's only like us two.
Yeah, it was us too. We're going back.
Catch him.
We're not gonna fucking like secure this place. It's gonna
Us
get
too
somewhere
much.
else.
Do we want to do that?
You want to go secure that?
Go ahead.
I don't have anything that like block the door or
Why are
anything.
you telling us to?
I'm not telling you to do anything. You're not here. Go away.
As stepping back and running over to the rest, Wade asking how long we have before we get to the tower. You were going to see a Zeal. 15, 20 minutes, maybe. If I make the ship go faster.
Do you need to get back to the cockpit to do that, or
Yeah. Yes, I do.
I'm sticking
Everyone
with.
should have.
okay?
Should have
We'll
scored.
guide you.
I'm gonna look at Nessa. You said everyone's accounted on.
Yes.
There's
Yeah,
a
you-
face that we didn't see at the roll call here.
Oh my god.
Meaning you see anybody you don't remember, you shoot it on sight, or at least get it off the fucking ship.
What about the other patrons who are unaware of this?
We're making
Make
an
a-
announcement once we get him to the cockpit, because we need to land. We need to land soon.
Tell them not to leave their rooms. Don't let anyone in. Something vague enough to not raise alarm, but not think everything's fine.
As you guys start to head to the cockpit, and the rest of you hanging still in the bathroom, ready to make your next move, that is where we are going to end our session.
Oh
for
my
the night.
god, that shit's scary.
Here's my plan. Here's my plan. Let's just blow up the ship.
Well, then
So
we're
what
gonna
do we
be stuck
fucking do?
stranded.
We're
Anyway,
stranded.
we kill it by blowing up the ship.
Anyways.
we're gonna be stranded.
Anyways, I take the Hellfire revolver. I stick the barrel in my
Anyway,
mouth.
I repeat that we blow up the ship.
Why?
If I can survive
What do
one
we
bullet, I
have to
can
do for
survive
our
another.
successful rolls? I forget.
It was sideways. Ugh.
Oh.
So into the game, you guys, for each successful roll you have made, roll a d6 and then add that to your number.
So for machine operation, I don't have anything. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys have not, have succeeded on a skill that did not exist before, there are 2 blank spaces on your sheet. You guys get to choose whether you would like to put that skill in that blank space and start improving it, or if you would like to hold off until you eventually get another skill to put it in there.
Question.
I'm
some low points.
Question.
gonna put it. I'm sorry.
If I succeeded 2 first aid skill checks, do I roll 2 of them or just 1?
No, just one.
Just 1. Okay.
I can listen better.
And so like I did first aid, acting, stealth, psychoanalysis, listen, and medicine. Can I only add them to those?
Yes, you roll a d6 for each one you succeeded.
4, 5, 6.
So
Jeez,
for
big bag.
my machine operation, is it normally a 1 or is it?
It starts out as a 1 and then plus whatever your d6 is for it.
Okay, so 2. Yippee! I have a 56 forgery now and a 2 machine operation. That was really fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Very fun.
Good.
When can we play again?
I am free. Sorry, I'm pulling up my phone.
Did I only succeed 2 checks? I guess I did.
My list is horrible. I got 1
I'm-
more.
I am free next Tuesday and Wednesday.
I could do that.
That sounds fine.
Either.
I'd rather it be Tuesday, honestly, because I have that day off. I don't want to try to go home early. But
Right,
whatever.
do we
works
want to
for-
aim for Tuesday at everyone?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. Are we gonna
Okay.
play Call of Cthulhu again?
4 more to accounting. My bad.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do we want to do Kakamakulu or
Dinner?
Daddy's and Dildos?
Why can't it be Dungeons and Dragons and Call of Cthulhu? Why do you gotta be weird? Don't look at my status.
Is the next one the final one then for the Cthulhu?
Probably, hoping, fingers crossed.
Oh damn.
It should be the last, and then if you guys really like the system, then, we'll probably do another one at some point.
It'd be the last one? Fuck.
Yeah, last session.
It's a try shot.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
I
gonna
haven't
last at
died
least
yet.
like 5 or something.
Nah, it was a real short one-shot
Then
ish.
I say we finish off Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a trick
Let's-
shot.
This is real. I was really good. The fucking that horror shit at the end got me. I was like, ooh.
That was good. That was spooky.
Oh, good.
Let's Let's finish this talk off.
Okay.
You're the only one doing that.
Okay. Guys, I am so tired.
Thank you, Iris.
Go to bed.
I'm so tired. I'm Iris.
But I have to tell everyone I love them. I love you, everyone. My little gay people on my computer.
Can you please water and feed us? I'm starving.
It's been 3 days
Me?
since the last meal.
You guys don't get any food or water until I say so.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
No.
I'm so
My little
thirsty.
gays, I love you, my little gay people. I will talk to you guys so soon, okay? Sleep
You
good.
pro-
Sleep
Sleep well.
tight.
You proved that by feeding us. You proved that by feeding us.
Maybe. Good night.
Thank you.
Good
Good
night.
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 Who was that?
Who was that?
Yeah, love you guys as we're starving.
I'm making my origami cranes kiss right now. Mwah, mwah.
TV.
Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah.
I have this red origami crane
No, you
with
don't.
like and it's got like a flower pattern on it, and it's really cute. I made it like 3 years ago.
I didn't make this. I got it in my blind book thing. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. I'm gonna put this somewhere where I won't lose them.